And we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. I don't know why my sound is not going to the thing. Hello? Audio. Yeah. Okay. You're not reading my default again, Blizzard? There we go. I don't know why it does that sometimes. It's all like... I never change my default sound. It's always the same. And it's like... I don't know. We can't do that here, Blizzard. This small indie company. Anyway. Coming out with the guns this morning. Hello, everybody. Hello, Miromi. Hello, Yunda, Nadia. Hello, Crocodile. How you doing? Welcome. Happy Monday. It's a Monday, alright. Back to the recipe grind, because that's my life right now, is the recipe grind. Yay. Still don't have this last recipe. I've been doing this every day. Loyally. And no dice. How are you? I'm fine. I'm doing fine. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Yardis. How you doing? Welcome. Hello, Sarah. I have, hello, Kraken. I have a collection question. I was wondering if you could help me figure it out. Possibly. I don't know everything, but I know some things. I can attempt. What is your question? Hello, Fanagi. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Trying to get the Draenithist lamppost. Oh, are you talking about housing stuff? No idea. I have done very little with housing decor stuff in terms of like where things come from specifically. All I've done is fly around to all the different vendors, do like the weekly, but he doesn't seem to be giving any more weeklies from the panda guy, and then collected some wood and then stopped. And I got the ones from the dungeons and stuff, but I have no idea what ones they were. So I could not tell you where that one comes from, I'm sorry. Wowhead would be your best answer, I'm afraid. If they don't have an answer, then maybe it's just not in yet. Doing good. I thought I was done with WoW until pre-patch, but they've added achievements for Mounted Lumber Gathering, so I guess I'm gonna go work on those. Yeah, the achievements won't come until launch with Midnight. So they're not here right now. They won't be in pre-patch. They'll be in launch. And there was a post today, you're in luck, that claims it will supposedly be retroactive because they were originally not retroactive, which is why I stopped farming any lumber. Because I was already about half done. I was just getting enough to craft everything once. So. So the achievements aren't here yet in case you wanted to wait. That is up to you. Excited about Midnight? Yeah, I think it'll be a great expansion for legacy content. I'm looking forward to digging into getting old recipes done and working on housing and yeah. Hopefully the new MOG system is good, even though it's really expensive. The functionality is nice, at least, I guess. So, so yeah. Bad says you have to complete a quest before you can buy it. It's supposed to be from a quest, but I can't figure out how to do it. Is that maybe... I couldn't even guess, honestly. I have no idea. Now we're getting a head start's nice. It definitely is, and I'm glad that it's going to be retroactive now, at least supposedly. We'll see how retroactive it is. Because it wasn't at all before. And so it wasn't a head start, it was a setback for me, because I don't want to collect more wood than I have to. I do not enjoy gathering in WoW. I'm just so done with it at this point. So, yeah. No. Not for me. Don't have anything else to do in game for another 9 days, so I might as well. Yeah, that's fair. It's a garrison campaign quest to just do the garrison stuff, I would imagine. Ah, gotcha. It's possibly something I already have then. That might be why it doesn't sound familiar. Still can't figure it out. I'm not sure. Maybe look up the... If it says what campaign quest it is, look up the campaign quest. Wowhead will show you, like, you know, what the requirements for that are and all that. Have looked it up? I'm not sure then. I haven't done garrison campaign stuff in years. Come on, give me the recipe, please. Damn it. I'm aging. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, was that both? Did I already blast through both? Yes. Okay. Now to the mage. And then the warlock, and then the demon hunter. I don't know why I get demon hunter and death knight backwards. I guess because they both start with a D. Makes no sense to me. Not even remotely from the same expansion. Oh well. Only problem is since like a lot of the recipes and stuff I need are primarily from instances, and all of my mains who need the profession recipes thingies are on the same server, I'm gonna hit cap real fast. So we're gonna have to sprinkle other things in with the recipe farming. Like, I think there's some open world recipes that I still need that are BOP, so I could probably work on those in the meantime. But, yeah. We'll cross that bridge when we reach it, because we got some other things we could too. True, I never did finish going through my professions. I should probably finish that. I could do that in the meantime. I got like, I don't know, halfway through and then got bored. And by going through my professions, if you didn't see the last week, I was tallying up all the different recipes and things that I need across my profession holders. Seeing like, you know, do they need world quests? What do they need? Type of thing. And if it's like from a dungeon or a raid, I can put it on the list. The lockout list. Pretty much what I start calling my to-do list anymore is the lockout list, because that's primarily what goes on there is dailies, weeklies, gated things, event stuff, world quests, and dungeons and raids. I.e. things that you can do, but you can't infinitely grind. You get locked out at a certain point. So it's my lockout list. I can make all the profession decor items. I just haven't crafted them quite yet. I see. I haven't either. I have all the recipes. Luckily for those, they were all pretty easy to get. But I haven't crafted any of them either. I was going to before pre-patch, but then those achievements were announced as not retroactive for the lumber, so I stopped. Like, well, no, I'm not going to finish that. I didn't want to collect more lumber than I had to. But now they're supposedly going to be retroactive, but I'm going to wait anyways. I'm not in the mood now. I'm on other things. I'll just craft it all after launch. It's fine. Crafted most of them. Nice! I haven't crafted any of them yet. That's on my to-do list for another day. Come on. I need 2 recipes from this hoe. Technically 3. But she won't give it to me. Don't have any professions leveled. Help. Oh no! RIP! I am sorry, Nadia. Ripperino. Pre-patch is next week. Jesus, take the wheel. Yep! Next week, literally exactly, well, almost exactly a week. A week and a day. Next week. Yeah. Mats are not very cheap to buy on some, so I skip those for now. Oh yeah, I'm not surprised, especially since housing stuff has come out. You adjust my mic a tiny bit. There we go. Mats went way more expensive, which I knew they would. That's why I did any final leveling I needed to do in advance. Wow, I'm stuttering today. It's a Monday. Woman, please give me the recipe. I want to be done. Ah. In just a few days, Remix is over, and I won't be able to take advantage of doing Mythic every day. It'll go back to the frickin' weekly lockout. Ugh. It's killing me, Smalls. I still need 3 more recipes, and it won't do it. I have mining and herbing on my main for no other reason that I don't know what to pick when I leveled her, so here we are. Rip. I feel that though. Might I suggest engineering on your mains? Can't go wrong with engineering. Portals, speed boosts, invisibility, a free glider that you don't have to like pay for. It's heckin' nice. Plus Jeeves, if you go out of your way to craft them. Yeah. Isn't that so expensive to level though? Yeah, but once you level it once, you never have to do it again unless you delete it. So, or unless Blizzard deletes it, there's that too. we don't talk about that. Anyway. Alchemy and inscription can make the housing dyes. Nice. Yeah, that'll be interesting. Okay. Alright, Harbaron. Valid point. However, consider this, I am stingy. That is up to you then. I cannot help you, because professions are expensive no matter what angle you pull at. Stingy. Stingy. My old main through DF when I switched has Alch and Herbalism. Nice. Alchemy is a good one. Okay, hell yeah. Please, recipe. I beg. Speaking of stingy. I knew Helia was a stingy prude, but damn. Instead of something for midnight, pick something for midnight. It's too late to get into that nonsense now. Understandable. Eh. Recipe, recipe, recipe. Please. I want to be done with this. And even if I get the jewel crafting one, I won't be done. I still need the 2 inscription ones that she drops. Give. Give. Dang it. Okay. I have each of my original tunes leveled every profession from Classic to War Within. Nice, congrats. I wish I still had, like, all of my OG professions. I had all of them leveled back in, like, Mop and Wad, but because I switched mains, excuse me, so many times, you know, secondary mains, that is, between then and now, only a handful of those that actually stayed class mains didn't change their professions. So I learned that the hard way to not do that. See, was that both? That was both, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Okay, another day of no to the scribes. To the scribes we go. And also put in work orders to have them crafted for you. What, for like the housing dyes? Nice, nice. The work orders are cool, but I really wish they included like all expansions, not just the 2 newest. It really doesn't help me a whole lot other than that. Oh, for decor? Gotcha. Nice. Yeah, that's handy. Warlock has enchanting and tailoring. Nice. My 2 warlocks have, let's see. One has tailoring and one has inscription. And I say one because all of my characters on my entire account have engineering. That's just a rule that I do anymore. Oh, by the way, I finally got Kravitz. Finally. I was sick of not seeing him, so while I was working on Saturday, I believe it was. Yeah, Saturday. I just sat here and camped it for like 7 hours while I was doing my other work. I was like, holy beans. Dude did not want to spawn. 3 hours spawn timer, my ass. So that's done. Finally have that. Don't have to farm for cravats anymore. Well, farm camp, I guess. Pain. It says I have mail, but there is no mail. You lied to me. So I need to pick something that fits my paladin. I was thinking blacksmithing, but like, what would I ever need that for? Blacksmithing? My main has blacksmithing. My paladin, ironically, also has blacksmithing. It's good for gear if you want to use it, or... There we go. It also has decor items, toys, pets, mounts. Blacksmithing has a lot of stuff, actually. Mog, which you can't otherwise get. A ridiculous amount of these stupid Moonblast storage crates. So many. Way too many. We just put these in here since I'm here. And then we'll head over to, I should put these in there too. Actually, I'll put this down here. And... yeah. Okay. Grab some more deep home pots. He's out. There we go. Alright. Back over to moss holes. Also good combo choice I've been toying with. Never done jewel crafting. Nice. Jewel crafting's handy. Yeah, I was thinking it because it has some really cool shoulder mogs. It does. There's a lot of BOP. Like, that's the thing about blacksmithing, tailoring, and leatherworking. They have a lot of BOP crafts. That's armor. And so you can learn, like... Luckily nowadays it doesn't matter who you put it on because you can craft like a plate on a warlock and learn the appearance for it. You just can't put it on. But still, there's a lot of cool mog that are you have to craft yourself. You can't get it in another way. Ironically, especially from BC, has some of my favorites. Hello Euphoria, glad to have you here. Welcome. How are you doing? Stretchy. It's a lot of bag space. My bank could never look that organized or clean when I played. That's funny. Yep. I keep my alts fairly clean. I think maybe I'll go blacksmithing. Blacksmithing's handy. And if you do it on your paladin or another plate wearer, if you, for some reason in the future, wanted the crafted gear to actually like use it in a current expansion, you'd be able to. So there's that. Okay, back in we go. Like, I don't really use a lot of the crafted gear myself, but you never know. I might need it someday. Who knows? When they make crafted gear like actually good or something. At least, you know, the kind that isn't like BOE. Like, I use BOE stuff from time to time. Buy that off the auction house. But in terms of the BOP stuff, the problem with a lot of the BOP stuff is it tends to require, at least the newer stuff, like raid mats. I don't raid anymore, so it just doesn't get used. That isn't always the case, but, you know. Okay, well, it has been decided. Hey, perfect. Look at that. Patience is virtue. It's one thing I wish I took more seriously. Valid. Hello, Theldressa. How you doing? Happy Monday. Glad to have you here. Ooh. Happy Monday, happy Monday. It's a Monday. Monday fun day. There we go. Oh, I am in Borealis, right? I walked behind the scrapper and seen Earthen sitting there, so I interacted because, like, they added one to Borealis. Turns out they were on a trip from an with another earthen who went overboard while on boat there. Well, because he saw some ruins under the water. So they're like, now I guess I have to wait for him. I saw that. You know what's funny, Maroon? If you go down, I think it's Vajir? I think it's Vajir. Somewhere in Vajir is that other earthen who is under the water, and so they don't need to breathe. He's just like, wow, this is cool, or whatever he says. I think I'm gonna check out the ruins for a while. Yeah, they mentioned Vajir, perfect. But they are actually down there. It's hilarious. I love when they put little world stuff like that. It's so cute. What does IAU mean in your title? It means Insane Account Unique. That is the mode of all the things that I'm on. Which the TLDR of that means I do everything except IDs slash... I guess just IDs. Yeah. Mog IDs. Which is the same appearance of a Mog, but from different sources. ID slash sources. That's the only thing I don't do. But I do everything else. Insane Account Unique. There we go. That's so funny. I know, right? I think it's so cute. I love when they do little things like that. I think I successfully did archaeology and herbalism, but never fully committed to BS and alchemy. Yeah, that's fair. Blacksmithing is arguably one of the a little more complicated ones. Not like complicated in a hard way, it just has a lot to it. I like the earth and the fountains in the main cities. I saw that. I'm just like, why? Alright. I'm not like a huge earthen fan, but I do find them mildly cute. So, you know, they're kind of fun to see around. Come on. No recipe. Okay, we go again. Back out. Let's see. Alright, I should do, my mains, Moros chances too, because I've been taking advantage of Karazhan. Mythic, also being daily. No dice there yet either. I'm up to like 5,500 something attempts. I'm gonna die. I think it might... I can't say it's my highest thing, because the Pterodax drop Mount Quest thing, the egg from BFA, I think is my highest that I've not gotten yet. Some 20k chances. No, the fishing mounts were higher. One of those was 40 something. Never mind. I was gonna say it's my highest thing that hasn't freaking dropped yet. The highest count. Never mind. I outdid myself in the past. Fishing though is different, because I feel like as much as I hated it, throwing a cast every few seconds is a lot faster than running a freaking dungeon every day. So total time spent a lot more. Woof. I mean, it was fun when I did it, but I hear ya. Miss archaeology. Yeah, at some point, that's another thing that's on my list of things to do for next expansion. I need to finish archaeology. I still have everything completely done except 4 Mogs. I have all the achievements, all the titles, all the pets, toys, mounts, all of the BOAs, it's everything except 4 Mogs that absolutely refuse to drop. I am several thousand attempts on both of them, all 4 of them, rather, at this point. So that's on the list. That's crazy. I need to get on it. It's a long time. Archaeology took me almost a decade to get some of that stuff. Of not consistently, but fairly on and off. I think I got to that point in Dragonflight, yeah, because I started it in Mob. All the way through Dragonflight. Woof. Archaeologies, there's a lot more to it than I think people realize. If you try to, like, you know, collect everything, there's a lot. Trying to do all the achievements, especially the Pandaria ones, I wanted to throw up. Not just because of Pandaria, but the drop rate on those pristines is actually garbage. Ugh, so bad, dude. And I recommend a druid. And I recommend you also do archaeology on your alchemist. Because that recipe for the mount, the dragon mount, it's BOP. You can't trade it, you can't sell it. It's not even warbound. So, yeah. Okay, no recipes on him. That's ironically why my, one of my evokers is an alchemist. Because that silvery evoker that I have, I was using him ironically to make the archaeology video I was doing about how to level with archaeology and how to, like, you know, take advantage of alts getting things. Because I swear there's a luck thing. If you swap alts around, they get better rates for archaeology. Well, he got, to ironically prove my point during stream, he freaking got the recipe. I was like, holy shit! So he's my second alchemist now. Yeah. I was both validated and annoyed all at once, but it's okay. Dragon turns into Dragonception. Yes, and it's triple Dragonception because he's also the one I was doing the Dragon Wrath on for testing back when that was super early to see if evokers could get the staff drop so that they could start the quests and stuff. TLDR, they can, and he got it. So I was like, well, I'll just do it on him. I needed to do it anyways. I never did finish it on my druid. So that character is just... Well, he became my main evoker, as you can see. As you can see why. He's been marked down as a lucky character. I was like, what is wrong with you? He's my lucky dragon. And he's not even Pandaren. He's not even Jade themed. Oh well. Alright. Back over to the Maw. Get to do mod 2 more times and hopefully get a recipe. And then it's over to return to Karazhan on the main. And actually, I think that'll be all 10 logouts. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, 10. Yeah, because it's 5 characters. Well, shit. Well, we'll see what it lets me do. I knew I would hit lockout quickly. Yeah, because this guy's going to be 8. And then my main is going to be... Well, I have a couple that's about to expire. Okay. We'll see. Because I got a lot of recipes to farm. I was so close to being done with legions. Ugh. Pain. Pain! I want to be done. And then I have so many... 45. I have 45 recipes to get in Burning Crusade. It's all from dungeons and raids. And it's all BOP. My soul. Why do I do this? I want egg sandwich. I don't want to cook. Help. I cannot help you. I'm sorry. Egg sandwich sounds pretty good, honestly. I might do one later. Sounds kind of good. Might do a good old scrambled version and be lazy. Just a good old classic. I think we have the good bread too. The bread I'm technically supposed to be eating. 'Cause I'm allergic to a lot of the preservatives they put in bread. Go figure, it's bad for you. Probably shouldn't eat something that has a longer shelf life than you. You'd think that would preserve you, but it has the opposite effect for me. I ate some of it anyways, but, you know, I try to avoid it. There we go. Eh. Alright. Right, I need to get his belt swapped because he has the boost. And this belt is not doing me any favors because I can't frickin' put my nitro boost on it. I liked the cool belt that they did, what's it called? Durable Information Securing Container for, what was it, Season 2? And War Within? Neat belt, but you can't put engineering on it to... That's my response to that. Alright, hell yeah, come on. Well, it's not the last one, we got Mythic to do too, but last character for good grief, Mossels today. I need 3 recipes, and not one of them is dropped. This dungeon has been hellaciously stubborn for some reason. Bring you to cook with me. Body double. Perfect. Yay! We're going into the kitchen. Ooh, I'm in Marome's kitchen. Whee! It's just people in your house hear me just as you're walking past on your phone. Just whee! That's what happens in my headcanon. Egg is good. We like egg until they start tasting too eggy. Then they're out. Exactly. We like egg until it's too eggy. Kind of like fish. Fish is good until it's too fishy. Funny how we use that description, right? Egg, but not too much. Fish, but not too much. Also, my fam's used to me walking past with the stream playing on my phone. That's so funny. I can hear my giggles echo through your house. Ooh, like a ghost. That's fantastic. And y'all wonder why I try to keep it clean. You never know who's listening. Or this is, my dad is how I found you. That's right! That's so hilarious. Hey, word gets around, man. I'm cool for it. Haunted phone. Ooh, I'm in your phone! Ooh. I feel like haunting a phone wouldn't work very well in terms of like haunting. Like you could haunt it, but I honestly don't think the person's gonna care too much. So like, yeah, my phone's already haunted anyways. I doom scroll on Twitter. It's like, I'm a Redditor. It's like, ooh, you know what? I'm gonna go haunt something else. You're right. It's haunted enough. Unless you can haunt the entire internet through a phone. True, exactly. Yeah. Also, hello, Zerlithalos. I said your name. Zerlithalos. Apparently I added an L. I'm sorry. Zera. How you doing? Welcome. I am stuttering today. I had a very mild headache this morning. It's mostly gone now, so like I'm fine. But whenever I get headaches, my tongue is just like... I'm like, hello? It's my job. I need that. Twitter is taking me out these days. I know, right? Tell me about it. Like I have mine pretty curated to only show very specific things like gaming or science or like space or technology stuff. Animals, lots of animals, cooking. But every once in a while they're like, here's all these political ads. I'm like, I don't care. Please stop showing me these. And unfortunately, because I am a VTuber, it likes to try to show me all the VTuber drama of like all these VTubers that are not even in my category. I'm like, I don't care. They can go drama over there. I'm just gonna go back to playing WoW, thanks. I'm not here for the drama. Bah! No recipes. No recipes. We are recipe-less. Darn it, Legion. I think because I live in Denmark and stuff that's going on in the world, I don't want to get into it. Twitter is pushing out a lot of that stuff toward me, and like, no thanks. I just want to see gaming stuff. Valid. Completely valid. And I feel that. Since I'm an American, I get to see all of that fun stuff. Woo! What a great time to be alive! Ugh. Woof. Alright, to the main. Main. Oh, we're having a good time. Exactly. Oh, we're having a good time. Real good. Sharpens axe. Real good. Posture check, everyone. Yes. De-shrimpify yourselves, my fam. De-shrimpify. Slithers on the floor like a worm. Yes. Oh, goodness. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I need to figure out, I don't know if they removed him or if it's one of my characters I haven't looked at their order hall in a while. ATT updated and it says I need Meatball again, the follower. I swore my main here had him, but he doesn't. So either it got removed, which would not be the first time they've done something like that. I have to just assume that these days, and it's kind of sad. Or it's on another character, and I don't know which one. Because, like, I don't care to get him again. So I, not sure what to do about that. Like, I might get him anyways by proxy on him when I go to do Brawler's Guild. I do need to do that at some point. Preferably before pre-patch, actually. So I guess sometime this week I'll be doing Brawler's Guild. Or that's gonna suck after the item level squish. So, yeah. My daughter and I were watching one of your Warcraft videos last night, and she liked your VTuber model, and I enjoyed the videos, so we followed you on Twitch. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. And welcome to you and your daughter, so hello. Welcome. Right, I need to turn off music so we don't get copyright struck. So Karzan is too cool for YouTube. But yeah, welcome. Glad to have you here. I do my best to keep it clean. Since I'm one of those crusty dead worms, I'm so stiff. Ew, aw. No. Real though, mood. My bank looks like someone threw a grenade in there. I need to clean it for midnight. Valid. So strange to me that that is copyrighted. Right? And it's not even Blizzard's fault. It's some random other YouTube band. Like, they make music and stuff. They copyright it. And the annoying thing is, I don't even know if it's necessarily their fault. It could be the bot that detects for that sort of thing. Because every time I play Karazhan music, it copyrights it to this one other band who I can't even remember, they did music just like it. And it identifies it as the same thing. And I have to appeal it every single time. I've never lost the appeals. They always just approve it. But, like, it's a pain in the butt. Like, you know, I'm not going to make much from this segment. I'm going to make, like, 2 cents. So, just whatever. I'll just turn the music off and then I have to deal with it. It's the weirdest thing. Just this. I have not had a problem like that with any other Blizzard music. None yet, so far. Just Karazhan. It's very weird. Hey y'all, hope you're doing well. Hello, Hapone. Welcome. We're doing fine. Doing fantabulous. I'll see y'all drink your water. It's good for you. Oh, I need to plug in my phone. This poor thing's dying. Hold on. It's like, faster, I need juice. Plug it in. There we go. Sees water. Hiss. Valid. Oh, come on. Alright, so we gotta do Karazhan twice, at least, you know, up to Moros, for the Moros chance. And then that's it. Now we'll be done on Legion. We can move to Burning Crusade. Oh. At some point, I'll pick a stream day and just actively farm Moros all day. Because you can reset Heroic. It's one of the few Legion dungeons where you can reset it. That's why I have so many chances. Because obviously, like, I've not been doing it for that, 5,000 days. That's insane. But you can reset it. Like a normal. I don't know why. You can. And, yeah. I've done that many times. Whoa! Almost went through the ground. That was weird. Yeah, I'm up to... And sometimes it doesn't count it, too. Like... I don't know if I kill him too fast or what, but... I'm over 5,528 attempts. Whee! Oh. I went AFK and came back to see my cats both sitting in my chair waiting for me to return. Cute. It's on site, Moros. Exactly. Right. You know, I really wanted Moros on my main here because I wanted to collect all the followers on him. But I may give up on that and start using alts or something because, I don't know, his luck just isn't helping. It's killing me, man. Your dedication is inspiring. Thank you, Zalisto. It's either inspiring or I need help. Or both. I don't know. My luck is canonically bad. I don't know why. Oh, but it is what it is. I just want to know why a follower like that is so ridiculously, like, low. It's lower drop rate than amount. Lower drop rate than some of the MOG. Like, it's ridiculously low. It was like 0.05 or something. It's insane. Used to be able to bless a stream, but I lost all my mojo. You're okay, Nadia. I know. Yeah, my luck will, my negative luck, it's a black hole. It'll suck up all your goodness. Just gone. Sorry I missed a lot. What are you trying to do? Recipe farming primarily, but I'm also trying to get Moros on this character. In the Legion dungeon, Return to Karazhan. And any class can do it. If you kill Moros, he has a very, very low chance to drop a quest item called the Broken Pocket Watch. You go turn that in, do a couple of Order Hall missions, and then you get Moros as a follower for your Order Hall stuff. It's not even anything useful. But it won't drop. It just won't. It's driving me nuts. I know it still does. I check the comments on it once in a while on Wowhead. People are still getting it every once in a while. I'm just unlucky. Hello, Ghosty. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Happy Monday. Alright, well, this is the last run on this, and then we'll be on to Burning Crusade. So... You have the sandwich down? Nice. I hope it's a tasty one. We'll go do... Let's see, where we were working on... I think Mechanar. Yes. We were working on Mechanar because this one drops 2 recipes, both of which are BOP and for tailoring. One from the Zone and then one from Pathalion. And it's the same one that drops on normal and heroic. So I can reset it. Okay. Mechanar on a tailor, and I think I was using my priest. He should still be there, unless I used him for something else, which is possible. Why does this play part? I really wish you could... I really wish this was like old Karazhan, where you could skip all this and go straight to Moros. But no, you have to do this little intro, because you can't. That's what I say about that. Eh. Okay. I really should start using those speed potions I got in the bank. Kind of forget about them, if I'm honest. Yeah, I'll be preemptive and grab a stack right now. Well, not a stack, I guess. Just grab like 20. An old stack. Right, can't take from the pile because it's not on my own frickin' realm. Really hope they fix that someday. Can't do that while moving? Okay. I have to sit here and take a drink, apparently. Well. There we go. Added a little bit of speed. It's only 250, so it's not like a lot, but it's something. Near boink. Okay. Did it count that one? No. Rarity didn't feel like counting today, apparently. It's been very hit or miss with Moros for some reason. Okie dokie. Well, let's get kicked out here, and then we will head up to Mechanar on the Priest. Are you gonna... There it goes. Wish my bags were as clean as yours. Well, thank you, Victor. And also hello. Yep, I keep my bags... Oh yeah, I should actually. I'll wait till it kicks me out. I need to put these away. Spoilers for tomorrow's video. I forgot I pulled them out. Oh, stretch. Okay. My sandwich is eggy with salt, pepper, and garlic seasoning, mayo, and mustard on white bread. Ayy! All it's missing is some cheese. And bacon. Or sausage. That actually sounds amazing right now. Might do that after stream. I mean, we got a few hours before that's a thing, but still. I hoard junk because most of the time it's not apparent if I would need it, and I'm too lazy to check on Wowhead. Understandable, yeah. Alright, let me... I can turn music back on, first of all. Vendor garbage. And put my stuff away. Let's see, I'm gonna have to move this around a little bit. Still really hate that they took out the void storage. Right. Put that in there. Those are gonna fit. I think those are gonna be a perfect fit. Heck yeah. Nice. All my legendaries. Okay, let's put out that in there, and this down, and that in there, and then I guess these will just go down here. There. And this can be over here, because I use that from time to time. In fact, I should keep that on me. I've been needing it for things. Okay, there we go. Cleaned out my bags again. Okay, let me go park him over here, and then we'll switch to the priest. Womp. Beetle. Beetle, beetle, beetle. Mine was ham and cheese with lettuce, mayo, pickles on GF bread. Nice. Gotta love that girlfriend bread. I know that's not what it is. I just think it's funny. Would have added bacon, but I'm having BLTs for dinner, so... Fair, fair. I probably would have added bacon anyway, but... You know, I get it. Both is good. Yeah, he is still up there, perfect. Okay, we'll see how many tries it lets us do, since I'm pretty sure I've eaten up most of my lockout already. So we'll have to go pick something else. I have celiac, no choice. Understandable, yeah. Okay. Let's see. And that wasn't up either. Okay. His bags are clean. Good. Let me grab some of these. He's gonna need it. Right. Ugh, it's so irritating. Please fix the gold blanks, Blizzard. Tired of them being broken. Difficulty is normal. I have my reset thing on my bars. Okay, so he is good to go as soon as I get this boof. There we go. Okay, good enough. I had bacon and steakhouse style fries with broccolini for dinner. So good. Ooh, I do love me some broccolini, especially in the oven with like herbs and spices all over it. Hell yeah. That's so good, dude. I need to remember to loot these. Right. Need to do a full clear. Broccolini is delicious. It is, and it's so superior to regular broccoli. It's so, like, I love broccoli. Like, regular broccoli is great. But broccolini is just like the fancy cousin to broccoli. It's so good. We're low on bacon right now, hence saving it for dinner. That's fair. Otherwise I would have added bacon anyway. Valid. What even is that? I can't really describe it any other way than it's just basically broccoli's fancy cousin, so I would recommend looking that one up. I'm sure Google could give a good answer. I otherwise don't really know the difference besides it tastes better and it's long. Okay, I don't know how else to describe it. The broccoli plus asparagus is love child. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Here we go. It's broccoli's fancy cousin. His Italian cousin, because of the "-ini" part. Broccolini. Don't like asparagus, putting it mildly. Well, it tastes nothing like asparagus, so you don't have to worry about that. I love asparagus though, but still. Child of broccoli and Chinese broccoli. That makes sense. And why do they call it broccolini? Shouldn't it be broccanese? Broccanese. Sorry, that's funny and stupid all at once. So it makes me think Italian. Here we go. Okay. Alright. I've tried pulling everything in this dungeon, but some of these guys down here, they won't follow you up to the second layer. It's really irritating, so I'm just kind of... meh. Hybrid broccoli and gailan, which is sometimes referred to as Chinese kale or Chinese broccoli. Huh! Well, there you go. Also known as gailan, what Moromi said. Perfect. Interesting. Must be why it's delicious. It's a little more delicate, too, I feel like. It's not like as, I don't know, meaty or chewy as like regular broccoli. It's a little more delicate, I feel like. Here we go. Oh, yeah, I need to get this. Eh. Well, I probably don't actually have to loot that, because I don't think any recipes come from that. We just need a Pathalion and then everything in the dungeon. Up we go. Basically imagine softer broccoli with a kale stem is what I'm saying. Yeah, I can agree with that. That makes sense. Hey! We got the boots. Fantastic. We got something. The feel when Burning Crusade is being nicer to me than Legion. Like, bro. Okay, that means I don't need to clear everything anymore. I just need to go kill Pathalion. Over and over and over. Cool. Alright. Nice. I know it's only been like an hour, but when the ad break kicks in, we'll take a short break. I need to go refill my drink. I already went through it. I also hate vegetables because vegetables, vegetables, because I eat like a toddler. But I love broccolini apparently. I don't know what that says. I think that means you only like the fancy vegetables. Vegetables with class. I don't know. Yeah, no recipe. Okay, yeah, the ad break starts here in just a few seconds. So, that's fine. I think I'm at my lockout cap anyways. So let's take a short break. After I clean out my bags here. I'm gonna go refill my drink and hit the bathroom. And then we will continue. Put that down there. Okay, cause, yeah, I am at my instance cap. Alright. Reset. I'm a fancy lady. Yeah, exactly. I think you're fancy. Fancy. Okay, so you just need to learn your preferred seasonings, right? Exactly. Honestly don't hate them, they're just boring, so you need to like learn how to cook them. Eat them, but eat them begrudgingly. Valid. Valid. Alright, I will be right back. Ad break. Alright. I am back. There we go. Turn that off. Notice for some reason it wasn't showing my cursor. Fixed it. It is now. Oh, I am still at lockout, really? It says I have 1 minute. Ah, come on. Bah! Okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to filter in some open world farms. Okay. Let's see here. Not under dungeons and raids, but outdoor zones. Let's see. I think there was a few in Outland that I needed. I think. Zone drop. There is those, but that requires some thought. I don't feel like getting into that right now. Another storm. Cucumbers in the fridge I can eat. Never mind, mom must have ate them. Found varied carrots though. Hey, carrots are tasty. Especially with some good old ranch. Like carrots and ranch. Okay, let's see if I can find any tailoring recipes in the open world. A lot of like alchemy and jewel crafting for some reason. That's leather working. Oh, drops there. Okay. Maybe not tailoring then, because I'm gonna have to go to a different zone and I can't just leave him here. So, what else we got? More enchanting. More alchemy. More jewel crafting. Jewel crafting, enchanting, and alchemy. I like ranch on salad, but just carrot and ranch I don't like for some reason. Yeah, that's fair. I think it has to be a really good kind. I like making my own ranch. We use, I mean, it's not like super homemade because we use the powdered Hidden Valley Ranch, and a packet of Hidden Valley Ranch and a packet of Hidden Valley dill, but it's the powdered packety stuff. And then we mix that with mayonnaise and buttermilk and shake it up real good. And that makes my version of ranch. And I have to use my mayonnaise so that I don't have an allergic reaction. But I feel like it's so superior to regular store-bought ranch. So I definitely recommend trying it. I mean, obviously, like, the seasoning is still store-bought, but, you know what I mean. Okay, not that one. You have a better recipe for ranch? Nice. If it involves making the spices myself, I'm too lazy, so I just use the Hidden Valley stuff. Let's see, do we need any open world Legion stuff that doesn't come from Reputation or World Quest? Probably not. I think pretty much everything in Legion does. This recipe here is evil. I don't want to farm for that right now. That has refused to drop in Suramar. Alright, yeah, besides that one drop in Legion, everything is from rep world quests or specific vendors that can't use right now. One cup of mayo of your choice, 2 tablespoons of lemon juice, green onions, cloves, garlic, pinch of Celtic sea salt, blend and it's done. Nice! That sounds like too much effort for my taste though. And where is the buttermilk? No buttermilk? The buttermilk is what makes it amazing. Oh, let's see. Well, numbers of the measurements. Yeah. Nice, nice. Why are yellow carrots so yummy? Yellow carrots are delicious. My favorite are purple carrots, though. I like the purple carrots. Not because I'm purple. I just think they're delicious. Recipe taste it, you don't need buttermilk. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I've had a lot of ranch without buttermilk. I just like the buttermilk more personally. And that means I would have to get all of those ingredients on hand. The nice thing about buttermilk, mayo, and the pre-packaged powder is I don't have to have it all fresh. It lasts a while. Because money for fresh anything these days is practically impossible. But I don't doubt that it's not delicious. I'm sure it is. There's something amazing about the lemon juice, green onions, and garlic. Oh yeah, that combination with any food I feel like is freaking delicious. Got the elemental shaman troll skin the other day. Nice! Congrats, King. Congrats. Congrats. Alright, well, I guess since at the top of the list, when I hit lockout with this, I will try it just once. If I get the money to, I'll let you know. Because that's a lot of ingredients that I can't really afford. But if I ever do, I will let you know. Let's see. A lot? A lot what? A lot of money? Yeah. Fresh ingredients are expensive. Okay. Yeah. We will do this dungeon until I hit lockout, and then we'll go over to Ijara. A lot of ingredients. Yeah. Here's, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 7 ingredients? I don't shop, my husband does that. Gotcha. Alright, I don't need to kill these guys anymore. I just need to go straight to Pathalion. I do. I have to do my own shopping. Sometimes I can mooch off my parents, but, you know. I just can't have garlic anymore. Aw, that's frustrating. Let's see. It's this guy. Then there's also the gas money because you live in the country, right? Yeah, it's about 45 minutes to a store that would actually, like, sell those ingredients. And I don't have my own car. I can't afford that anymore, so after my last one broke down, I just couldn't afford to replace it. Which is fine, because I don't really go very many places anyway, so I usually bum off my brother. So when they do their shopping, I tend to go with them. They don't mind. We've enjoyed the company. He's newly married, and so I've been getting along with his wife. Grow the garlic and onions yourself for the country. I used to, but I honestly don't like gardening, as funny as that sounds. Like, I have some on my deck for like some, whatever you call it, herbs and things. Like, I have chives, or at least we used to. We actually pulled it all off the deck because the deck had to be redone and then it just never got put back. So never mind, I don't have those anymore. But I used to have like chives and basil and rosemary and all that stuff. Mostly things, aside from the basil, which is kind of a baby, but mostly things you don't have to replant every year. It just grows back on its own. So, right there with you, no green thumbs to speak of. Like, I can do really well, I just don't care for it. Like, I get, I have to like force myself to go deal with the plants, and I'm like, I don't, I have enough going on in my life. I don't have time for that. My Nightborn who married my Belf mage after they fell in love after he saved her from withering. When knows Alisath is attacking my new home, whatever shall we do? Avoid monster scratches up her new wall in her house. Gasp, my new wallpaper. Shoots arcane laser in rage. Nice. Yeah, for me it's a time thing. Technically working... technically 4 different jobs now. Just to make ends meet. One of which doesn't pay. The second one of which doesn't pay much. And the other 2 which pay the most. So... Whee! And I'm not even living on my own. I had to move back in with my parents. Yay. I think they're glad to have me though, honestly. They get lonely. There we go. It would never... I didn't have a choice. I had no money, and it was either... because the roommate I used to have ripped me off real hard. And I basically went bankrupt because of that person. So... I had no money after she was finally gone. So it was either go move back in with my parents or hit the street. So the choice was made. Luckily I love my parents and they're easy to get along with. It's just, you know, I want my own space. One day I hope to have one again. I get along better with family when I do not live in the same town as them. Understandable. Luckily my family's not that bad. We've all kind of had to start living together and share expenses because my parents, like up here it's my parents, my brother and his wife, and my other brother, who's here in between archaeological digs because he doesn't actually make a whole lot from that, if you can believe that. He's an archaeologist. Paleontology, specifically. Is fancy. And my married brother, he's a electrical engineer, but he's currently in between jobs because the last one he was with, he quit because they were screwing him over and trying to get him in trouble for things he wasn't even responsible for. So he said, screw you, I'm out of here. But now he's trying to find another job. So it's all sorts of fun. And then there's me. Wee. Doing 4 side hustles that'll hopefully one of them will pay off at some point. In this economy. You're here for it? Perfect. Well, glad to have you here, Nymph. Welcome. I could probably skip the Necromancer. I don't think I need to kill that one, actually. The first 3, well, I could probably skip the very first one, but the second 2 I have to, because if I don't, they don't unlock the door. And then there's me, the cute purple octopus on the internet. pretty much. I mean, it's not my primary job, mind you, but... Here we go. I'm an archaeologist and no, field archaeologists do not get paid a lot and are often traveling anyway. I got super lucky and worked my way into an office-based position as a PM, still within the cultural resources field. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's kind of a lot similar to what my brother's been talking about.
9 months. We have a son. King_Conero sub to your channel for 9 months.
It's a boy! What do you want to name him? Thank you so much, King, for the free sub for 9 months even. Super appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks I can keep working. Thanks to folks? Thanks to folks like you. What I meant to say. Squeeze my hand. Oh, my hand. What do you want to do? Exactly. But thank you. Appreciate you. I'm a stay-at-home cat bed. It doesn't pay very well, but the purrs are helpful. Aw, cute. Silver in the other room. What's happening? You knew what I was referring to. At least I think so. The Game Grumps won. Aaron got so mad he had a baby. Same. Oh! Here comes the hype train! I don't need to keep healing these guys. I can ignore them. Thank you so much for the hype train, King! Appreciate you. And hello, Tim. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing fantab. Let's see. Is it just the Gate Watcher? Can I skip this guy too? No. Is it the guy up here? Or do I have to kill like all three of them? I just choked at a carrot. I'm okay, but OMG. Oh no! I don't mean to laugh, but it's kind of funny. I'm so sorry, Merome. Are you okay? Okay, who is it? It's the Gate Watcher. It's probably the two Gate Watchers. That guy? Yep. Okay. I was trying to watch to see which ones I could avoid killing. I think it's the two named Gate Watchers, so I should be able to skip the Mechanolord. Since I don't need to kill everything anymore. My chat wouldn't work for the longest time, but I heard the Game Grumps bit. Perfect. Oh, I need to pick them up again. Start watching them again. I haven't in a while just because I've been so busy with other things, but having them on in the background is nice. Just two dudes hanging out, playing video games, chatting it up. It's nice. It's a piece the size of my finger. It wasn't even a full carrot. Oh no! I'll have to go back and clip that. Perfect. Please do. I love those clips so much. Please do. Oh gosh. Going through once in a while and seeing what clips y'all save. Has me chuckling sometimes, like, did that really happen? You know, clips or it didn't happen. Having them on when you do things is fun, like Card Shop Simulator. Yes. Yes. I know they're probably on new series now. I haven't watched them in a while. I've been actually going through some of their old compilations. Like one of my favorites is their oh, what do you call it? Oh, nope. 35 seconds. I can wait. Balls, what's it called? There's two of them. I love the Danganronpa series. All of those. And then Phoenix Wright. Good grief. I love their Phoenix Wright series. I think those and the Danganronpa are like my favorites. So I've actually been watching their older stuff. I need to get caught up to their new stuff. Hello, the collector. How you doing? My mom asked me to get cat food at the store, the fancy kind, so she can feed it to the cats they have at their restaurant. Man, I just realized those cats are eating better than I do. I know, right? You eat some of the ingredients in some of this fancy pet food, and you're like, you're eating better than me. What the hell, man? Oh, I feel that. I hope they bring back Supermarket Simulator when they're up for it again. Same. I was so upset when all of his stuff had reset. I was like, no. I know. I hope Aaron pulls up the spirit to do it again and start fresh, because man, I liked that series. I didn't think I would like it that much. I was like, it's just a freaking supermarket, you know, whatever. But I did. It was a good series. mouse plug here. There we go. Mouse is dying. Needs its weekly charge. There we go. Did I turn on the right plug? Yes, I did. Okay. 1,000-Year Door playthrough was good. True, that's another really good one. And Kirby's Dream Chorus. That's a legend. The Satisfyer songs are amazing. Yes, I love those so much. All the vulgar ones are the best too. I'm like, why? Oh. Okay, can I go in now? Please. Get in the chocolate car. Yes. From their golf series. Oh gosh. Okay, so let's. Oh, never mind. Get around this here. Wow. Kirby Dream Course when Aaron was talking like Obama. I think so. I know he did it a lot, but I think so. That's a Gatewatcher. Can I kill him over here, actually? 'Cause I don't need to loot him. Really? Not in range? Ah. And the 8 albums of Kissing Dad songs. Danny and Arnold. Yes. Oh, you can tell we're all Game Grumps fans around here. Gosh. That's where the Obama spit started. Perfect. Okay, that guy I think is the one I can skip. I think it's just the 2 gatekeepers I have to do. Because I don't need the loot from them now. It's just Pathalion. And when I hit lockout enough that it's like several minutes and not just like 60 seconds, I'll go hop on the, let's see. Oh, those are BOE. Oh, those are probably really expensive ones I just haven't bought yet. Okay. I won't do that one then. I'll have to find a different farm. I was gonna hop on the leather worker and go get the ones from Jara, but those are both BOE. They're probably just really rare and stupid expensive, so I'll worry about that later. Hey Michelle, they're doing an impression of me. Exactly. Gosh. Oh, that's fantastic. The comedic timing is too much. I've always not necessarily been jealous, but I've always admired their dynamic duoism, and it's something I've aspired. I wish I could have a Danny. Like, you know, like I have Silver obviously, but she can't, you know, I can't pay her, so she can't devote that much time. Just dude, what I wouldn't give to do something like that. Sit on the couch, play with my bestie, and just be stupid. Be dorks, talk about whatever for half an hour. Oh, maybe one day. I kind of like it's pretty funny. Yes. No recipe yet. He is the one that drops it, right? Yes. Okay. If you ever give a chance, start over. If you ever get a chance to watch Presidents Play, it's AI-generated voices of the presidents playing games like Mario Kart, cussing each other out. It's the funniest thing you'll ever look at. Because, the same because of it. Never look at Trump the same because of it. Nice. That's funny. I think my brother likes stuff like that. Usually not... Oops, I don't need to change difficulties. Habit. Usually not super interested in that sort of thing, but my brother likes that sort of thing. You don't pay Silver? No. She's just my best friend. I wish I could pay her. I can barely pay myself. I have to work 4 jobs just to survive. One of which doesn't even pay me yet. One day I hope to. What am I collecting? Recipes! Currently trying for the Pattern Arcana Weave robe. I don't know if I can do that part of the bit. Yeah, no, keep it clean if y'all would. The Game Grumps do have a bit of a vulgar humor. I think they're the most vulgar thing I watch, technically. Most of the time I'm not really into that, but they make it funny enough that it's acceptable. Okay, so yeah, it's just the 2 gatekeepers. I can ignore the Mechanolord. Perfect. Okay. Up we go. I should put on another, well, I guess because I'm already pushing lockout as it is, I'm not going to put on any more speed stuff. I was like, well, I could enchant like my cloak and my boots and my wrists with the new speed stuff that enchants, you know? And then put on the pep in your step buff, but I'm already like scraping the lockout, so maybe not. Will you do the pre-patch content? Yes. And what is your normal way of doing the new content? Do you try to 100% it while it's current? Yep. Pre-patch. Well, you have to 100% it while it's here because it goes away. Pre-patch is technically a FOMO event, or a limited time event. So, for the most part, most pre-patch stuff doesn't stick around. So if you want 100%, you gotta do it while it's here. So yes, I will be, depending on what's available, because it's super time gated. From at least how it was when it was tested. Super time gated. And really grindy. So we'll see. I'll give you a soft yes. And 100%ing it, but kinda dreading it if I'm honest, after what I saw in the PTR test. Looks a little rough. I've heard the cosmetic rewards are just going to be available midnight anyway. Interesting. That'd be kind of a first time if they did that. I have not heard that. Because the stuff I saw on the... 41 seconds. Yeah, I'll just wait. Stuff I saw on the vendors was, you know, mounts and things, and the mug that's there is a recolor of one of the sets that you can't get. So I don't know. The stuff I saw, you couldn't, but that could change. I don't know. Blizzard's prone to changing their minds. Who knows? I'm not saying they shouldn't. They should. Because we've got too much FOMO in this game these days. Okay. I have mail, apparently. I'll worry about mail later. I don't feel like doing that with that right now. Okay. Reset. Can I go in now? Let me in. Thank you. There we go. Speaking of, Silver's not here right now because she's not feeling well still. So, she's been having some medical issues that's caught up with her, unfortunately. So, she'll be back when she's back. It's about the best answer I can give. So I don't want to share her medical stuff as much as I would like to. Just because not really my place. Should I farm out more cinder pollen for more honeypot decor, or should I go gold farming? I would say gold farming, just because they've already announced that a lot of the gold that we got now is gonna be hard nerfed, even with pre-patch. Starting with the gear. The item level drop is sending all of the gear cost into the abyss. So And I believe they had confirmed that the world quests and stuff were getting nerfed already as well, too. Figured silver was on strike for better pay. Nah. Twilight NPC weapons are gonna be a need for me come pre-patch event. Yeah, those ones look pretty cool. Hope she's okay and feels better soon. I hope so too. Like, she's mostly okay, but it could be dangerous. We'll see what happens. I don't know. What's getting nerfed? Gold. It's basically the TLDR. All sources. So that starts next week. Right, I don't need to kill that boss anymore. Farming it is, yep. Yep. Okay, Pathalion, come on, give me the recipe. When does the next expansion come out? March 2nd. Pre-patch is in a week, and then the launch of Midnight itself is the 2nd of March. They need the ad for gold with housing and then take away the ability to get it faster. Yep. They've been doing that a lot in the past few years. Like that, I have noticed, has weirdly been their mantra, and I'm not sure why. Things keep getting more and more expensive, but then they remove like a lot of ways to get it and kind of pigeonhole you into just doing like auction house stuff. I'm like, gold doesn't just come from the auction house. There's come on, Blizzard. Not everybody likes to be an auction house goblin, seriously. It's a bit silly to me. Over there. Put this over here. Actually, I think one of those. Yep. Here we go. Actually, there were two of them. Anything else want to sneak up on me? Yeah? Okay. Are you going to stream the pre-patch or the day of the next expansion? I don't play anymore, but I would love to watch it. Yep, I will be here for pre-patch. I do indeed. It's midweek, so I'll be here. Yeah, I just assume like any events, like launch, pre-patch, anniversary stuff, if it's new, I'll be here. So, you know, all that jazz. Never had a constant gold cap for years. Or I have had a near constant gold cap for years. Nice, well congrats. There's a lot I need to buy, so I've never had gold cap. I probably have accumulatively, if you include what I've spent, but you know, there's a lot to buy with gold. Just raw gold, right? I can make a ton with making decor. Kinda. It depends on how you view it, I guess, because you'll have a lot harder time unless you're farming every single mat yourself. Because you won't have the gold to like buy parts you need unless you're farming literally everything, so it's a trickle-down effect. If you have early access, it's 3 days before the 2nd of March, though. I guess that's true. I forget about the early access thing. I have pre-order by default, so it's, you know. Yeah, there are lots of things to buy. There are. Lots and lots. Just rewatch the video. I'm wrong. He worded it weird. It was the Belf housing stuff that might have been available after the event. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's what I thought. I was like, that's not what I saw with PT or on beta, PT or whatever it was. Okay. I would have loved to have been wrong on that, trust me, because I do not like the FOMO-ness with events like this. That's unfortunate. They probably wanted to push the WoW token more. Probably. I could see that. I like to try to give the benefit of the doubt, but yeah. I get most of my gold from raid BOEs, end up getting a few mythic pieces every X pack. Nice. Yeah, that's where most of my gold comes from anymore. All these BOEs and crap, and mats, and random currency things that I get from just doing this. I throw that up on the auction house and post it every few days. Raw gold is just pretty much dead anymore, which is really unfortunate. Because boy is the auction house boring, and it's one of my least favorite things in the game. Freaking Zalatath scared me again on my S-Priest. Aw, I'm sorry. When I make decor to sell, I just farm the lumber. I usually get 60% margin, even when buying stuff to craft. Nice! Well, congrats. I haven't really bothered with the decor because I really wanted to get into making the decor to sell, but you have to farm the lumber yourself. So that quickly went out the door because I just can't stand gathering in WoW. I'm just so done with it, dude. I don't have the patience for it anymore. Catch-up gear is the recolor Twi Dungeon gear. Yeah. This time she killed him here. Yeah, I do not care for the auction house gold making part of the game. Same. Not my thing. I do it because I need gold, but... Let's see, 2 minutes. Okay. Let's sit here for a sec. And look at the outdoor zones. Because Azhara, looks like the only two things I need there are BOE recipes. So those are probably just really expensive. So I don't need to farm that. I'm just going to buy it at some point. So let's look at some BOP recipe drops, which I don't think is going to be... Yeah, in those two. Pattern. That one's BOP. From the Gordoni. Those are the ogres, I think? Okay. So I'll go get on my hunter. He's the leather worker. And we'll go over to Terrakar and let this guy's lockout come off cooldown for a few resets. Just to keep running into it. It's getting longer and longer. I'm pretty sure I found your content years ago with your raw gold guides when I was farming for the Bruto and BFA. I'm not surprised. A lot of people found me that way. That was really when my channel actually started to kick off. What the? Stop. Okay, not warrior, hunter. If you collect the recipes and remix, will them port over to retail? I don't think you can get recipes in Remix, because for Legion specifically, you have to have the profession unless it's cooking. I don't know about cooking, because some of those recipes you can get from like quests and stuff, but for all of the other recipes, you have to have the profession for them to drop. So I don't think so, because you can't pick up professions in Remix. So probably not. Even the decor? Well, there's no decor recipes in Remix, but you can get the decor itself. You can learn that. Hey, Gordonia's Ogre. Not sure if you were looking for BC or WAD, though. Yeah, it's the BC one. I gotta go over to Terrakar. I was just looking at what NPCs apparently dropped that recipe I need, so... The Gordonia, apparently. Found you in BFA, not sure what it was. Yep, I'm not surprised. BFA is when my channel took off. At least for a little bit. So, welcome. They started on YouTube in 2019. It's so funny, every once in a while, I think over here? It's been a hot minute. Every once in a while I'll get someone that's been like, "You're so awesome, I've been watching you since Legion," and I'm like, "Thanks, but I wasn't here." My channel started in VFA. And they usually, yeah, it's these guys. Okay. They usually don't answer. So I'm just like, I don't know if you're confusing me with someone, but I wasn't here, but thank you. I wanted to be a YouTuber in Legion. I wanted to start all the way back in WAD, but, you know, that didn't happen. Okay, I will just farm these guys for several minutes. clear him out. I don't know what the respawn is like, so... Him, actually, I should buy the enchants for him. If he's going to be doing some farming like this. And it was BFA for you. Help me get the long boy. Awesome. Yeah, I'm very glad I was able to help a lot of people with that. I really didn't think people would care about that video, but I was sorely mistaken. Just grab out 100 and let me buy some enchants real quick. Let's see. Enhancements, cloak. Let's see, which one was the one? Let's see, 160 speed, leech, avoidance. Leech and heal. Okay, so it's this one. Sylvan speed. And then I think it was a wrist. Yep, 650 speed. Thousand speed. That's what we want. That's the one. And then boots, I think, were the other ones. Scout's march, right? 250, 350. Mounted speed, yeah. Here we go. Alright, let me get these on. Increase his speed. Maybe the Legion people were stalkers so they watched through the windows and whatnot. Maybe. Who knows? The day I came back to WoW is when they add ogre playable races and I can make two-headed ogre and they argue with each other while you're fighting. Perfect. Oh, that would be fun. Okay. Put that away. I have a few of these. Right. And yeah. Okay, drink that. That way he has some speed. Because we're not inside a dungeon here. So I can run around faster. I remember in Shadowlands when you showed how to solo islands. That was a big help. Good. Yeah, that's exactly why I do my channel. Try to help people out. Things that I learn. You know, it's very hit or miss how well they do because it's, you know, a lot of legacy stuff, but... Burning Crusade questing mobs, probably 3 hours, I don't know. Fair. Right. I got my longbow with freehold, raw gold, and cloth. Nice. Yeah, freehold. I think my favorite in terms of, like, the profession-based gold was... I think the leatherworking one. I think I liked the leatherworking flip more than the other one. Freehold, that's the one. The cloth one. The music here is very quiet. Farmed the hell out of Blackrock Foundry. I did a lot of that too. I farmed the Bruto twice. Because I had other gold sinks to buy. Oh! Oh, we got the recipe. Okay. Well, I won't say no to that. Alright, well, let's go find a different one. Because that was not the few-minute mark that I wanted to hit. Won't say no to that! Okay, let's see. I'm gonna drop what's over here. That's alchemy and jewel crafting. Do we have any more leatherworking? It's like mostly alchemy and jewel crafting. I might... And enchanting, that's the other one. I might get my alchemist because I don't recall seeing a lot of leatherworking ones in the open world that I don't have. Yeah, okay. After I just enchanted him. Well, he's good for later, I guess. That's fine. Well, let me hearth. I guess I'll go grab, I'll do the rogue. He'd be faster than the evoker. Let's go heart palpitations, Kraken. Okie dokie. Exactly right. Never got that one. Someone bought me the new one because they couldn't stand my full backs on every tune. That's fair. Time for my 4th coffee of the day. Oh no, your kidneys. I'll keep those on him. They're useful. Alright. The rogue. That one. We'll go farm some alchemy recipes for a bit. Maybe give it like 5 to 10 minutes before I go back to the priest. Try to give those lockouts a good time to chill out. I really wish we didn't have lockouts like this for old content. It drives me nuts because of this. Luckily I still have open world stuff to do, but my open world stuff is actually starting to slowly disappear. Not a bad thing, but... Okie dokie. And you're not doing current content anymore, so I can do this. I can put those things away. I can put, let's see, which one's the offhand? That one. That back on. Let's put these in here. I'll just put that one away. And that. Okay. Let me get some enchants for this guy so he's a little faster. Kraken hits lockout. Oh, well, I started another tedious grind, drops and futurize. Well, okay then. Right, exactly. What? Like, my luck is good at the worst time. You see what I mean? Like, I'm not complaining that I got it, but the purpose was to take a while. It's fine, I guess. Luckily, I have multiple to do. Let's see. Cloak. So it was this one. Is it only Whisper? Chance of... Is it not like a better one? That's pretty low. I guess not. 250 speed. There was a better one. I knew something was. I didn't read the whole thing. I was like, well, that just seems low. Okay. Armored. That's Leech. That one. And then boots. Scouts March. Is that the gold one? Yes. Okay. Can I not? Oh, you know, because I see. Alright. Needs at least 350. I guess I am pulling that other one back out. Got March. By the way, I'm not liking regular mugs of coffee here also. My cups of coffee are like 16-ounce coffee. 3 Splenda, and then now I use a tablespoon of powdered creamer. Revs up the heart defib glare. Exactly. My cats are snoring. Why is that so cute? Aw. That is adorable. Log my weapons real quick here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And that back on. Does he have his Northrend Engineering up? No, he does not. Okay. That's something else that's on my list. Eventually. It's gonna be a little expensive. That's why I've not done it. I don't have the gold. is getting engineering up on at least specific parts of it. Not all of it, but on all of my class mains. That way they can all use like the Nitro Boost and Jeeves and the Glider, etc., etc. All that stuff. Okay. That's on my to-do list for the year. So I need... We'll do not 111, just 11. 11 of them. Okay, now we're ready. So we need... Go back to Outland here. I don't want to deal with Blades Edge right now. Those are more complicated. What do I still need from these? Oh, it's rep. Never mind. There's one. Ah, this one. I've tried for this one off and on over the years. This one sucks. This one will definitely eat up some time. Okay. That is from the Virani Arcanist specifically. That's the... It's over in the Grand, around Oshigun. A specific type of ethereal over there. Really excited to dig into some old classes with all the midnight pruning. Looking forward to trying Rogue again. Nice! Well, I hope you enjoy it. I am not personally a fan of the pruning because I feel like it strips a lot of class identity that we've built up over the past decade, but, you know, it's not for me. So, it's not who it's targeting. Let's see. Oh, why thank you, person. I got a buff. Thank you.
You have my gratitude.
Here we go. Oh, Shyrot, there it is. Actually, ironically, right where I need to go. Monk system is going to be amazing. Nice, nice. Well, that's good. Whoop. Really excited to dig into some old... I read that. If I've learned anything about from Legion Remix, I'm super OCD about my character's Mog. Can't wait for the X-Mog changes. Nice. Have key bindings feel out of hand. I guess so. I guess it depends on how you play. I haven't had that issue personally. But, you know. Watch her get it first try. I'm kind of hoping I do, but I know I won't. Because now that I'm hoping I'll get it fast, I'm not going to get it. I don't like the move to simplify every class and spec. I would rather they play accessible through stuff like one button rotation. Agreed. Agreed. Thank you so much, John Paul, for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. I'm mostly frustrated that it's going to impact my play and legacy content so heavily. A lot of good, like, AoE, utility proc, and things that I use frequently are just straight up being removed. So it's going to be a real pain in the butt. Okay, so it's specifically, let me drink this, these Arcanists. Not the Raiders, just the Arcanists. Okay. Really that? Okay, no it didn't. Good. I thought my Pep and Step buff had overrode the Shaman buff that nice Shaman gave me. Okay. Removal of barrage made farming some content much more annoying. It really did. Especially since multi-shot's now on that list. Beastmaster's not really going to have multi-shot anymore. It's completely changing for multi-shot and will require like pet usage. It's a little weird. And so Marksman I think is the only one that will still have multi-shot, but it's not as fast as Beastmaster. Beastmaster's better. At least it is right now. So, yeah. It's a lot of stuff like that. Just like things that really wreck like trying to farm old content. Which, you know, directly affects me. So it's going to be interesting. So if you're excited for the patch or the class changes, by all means, you're exactly who it's for. But I apologize if my complaining a little bit upsets anyone, because Boy, I'm not happy about it. I've been playing for almost 13 years and I think... What the fuck? Is that the one? I got a recipe. That... What? Okay, well, now I'm sus. I'm trying to kill time! What is this? Okay, I guess I'm finding another one. I just got here. Wow. Yeah, that's annoying. It really is. Like, I wouldn't complain so much if they weren't removing a lot like that. Just like things that like are very, to me, core on how the class plays. Like, extra tertiary things, fine. But like, primary core abilities? That's crazy to me. Alright, let's see here. That's enchanting and jewel crafting. There's alchemy. There's 4 of them. 4 alchemy potions over in, or recipes rather, over in Shadow Moon. Okay. So let's get him over there. Let's see. What are these from? Eclipsion. Deathforge. Okay, so none of these overlap. Okay. And then that's just from, like, literally everything. Shadow Council Warlock specifically? Yeah. Okay. Had to sneak up from work to say I grasped both drops. Huge gains today. I know, right? Thank you, Crocodile. I'm so pleased. I haven't gotten... Technically 3. I've got 3 recipes today. Not the ones I technically was really, really wanting, but I'll take it. If I need it, I need it. All 4 drop. Yeah. Yeah, 4. All 4. Oof. I only need 2 more classes to level for Lemix and then need to farm more bronze to afford everything I didn't buy. So looking forward to that. The only thing I'm not able to farm is Brawler's Gold Rep quickly since it goes away on the pre-patch, I assume. Yeah, I have no idea when it's going away. It's only been here for like a month, but they're usually seasonal. So I haven't heard anything about that. I have no idea. So, I don't know when it's going away. Haven't been able to confirm. So if you find anything out, do let me know. We're also talking about some classes having 5 cooldowns and 7 rotational buttons, while some have very little. Yeah, but that, in my opinion, that means they need to up the ones that have very little, is the problem. Not remove the ones that have a lot. I like having at least 6 primary damaging abilities, a couple AoE, a couple dots, and 2 spammable. And they're removing a lot of that, so they're nerfing the ones that are actually in a good place, and I'm very frustrated about it. Alright, let me look up. I don't know where these mobs are. Actually, I know where the Eclipsion are. These guys. Eclipsions, or whatever they're called. Eclipsions. I can do those ones. Yeah, Centurion, Blood Knight, Archmage, Blood Warrior, Soldier, Spellbinder, Cavalier. Okay, so it's like practically all of them. Good. Back and went and got some water. What I miss? Welcome back, King. I got the recipe from the Grand, so we're gonna farm over here now for the Fell Mana Potion recipe. There we go. First try, practically. That one has been so stubborn in the past. I really expected it to continue to be, but not today, apparently. So we're gonna farm over here for a few minutes before I get back on the priest. Freaking called it, right? When I'm trying to eat time, jeez. This game spites me. All the spitage. At least with these, I can just run around and take out all of them. It drops from like everything except the Dragon Hawks. They drop wind skills. Oh, I bet that's from skinning. Okay, I don't need to kill the Dragon Hawks. Just these guys. clear out the camp, because I don't imagine these guys, since it's Burning Crusade, are gonna have very good respawns, respawn timers, so. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Is that kind of everybody? There's more up here. It's so quiet here. That's kind of Burning Crusade in a nutshell, I think, though. It's a very quiet expansion. I don't think it was particularly known for its music. It's very ambient. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just, you know. Oh, that's a dragon hawk. I don't need that. Okay. Alright. There's a few more. I really wish WoW's looting system was like Final Fantasies. You don't have to loot the corpses. It's just auto-looted to you. It's so nice. They only do that in very few specific things in WoW. Torghast is one where it's just auto-looted to you. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, there's one more. There's a few more. And world bosses are like that. What kind of WoW is this? It's World of Warcraft, technically the War Within. It's retail WoW. I'm over in Burning Crusade at the moment, though. In Outland, specifically. There we go. Okay, so those are dragon hawks. I don't need those. Don't need all these dragon hawks. This is Warder. He came back. There's a couple centurions. Alright, so I don't know if I killed these though. Also hope they don't trash items in 14, which I personally like, not having the extra junk from my bags, just a vendor. Yeah. The only problem like with that is for Blizzard, for WoW specifically. That's like where a lot of the gold comes from for raw gold, is from those trash items. Like, I agree with you, and I wish that's how it was for WoW too. But because WoW's gold system is so jank, not having those would be a problem unless they changed it. Like how all the whole influx of gold and buffed everything. But you know they don't like buffing gold sources. They would rather nerf it. I don't think they've ever buffed gold sources. He doesn't actually drop anything. Alright, let's go ahead and get back on the priest. That should be enough time for several of the lockouts to fall off. Beautiful. Well, we got a couple of recipes, so that's cool. I'll take it. Won't look a gift horse in the mouth. Okay, back on the priest. Okay. Let's see if we can get this recipe off of Pathalion, so we can move on to a different dungeon. This one's kind of annoying to farm since you have to kill the 2 bosses to unlock the gate. Alright, in we go. Back to the Mechanar. Afternoon, afternoon, Deacon. How you doing? Never understood the need for trash to replace trash with gold. Unless trash is a bag filler to slow instance runs. Yeah, I don't know. I agree with you, Deacon. Like, yeah, if that was like the solve, they just replace like with the gold that you would get if you had the trash, I would prefer that personally. Having to deal with gray items constantly is kind of annoying. Could you do mind? Stop it. I don't need all of you. Okay. Let's get... Where'd the other guy go? I must have ran past him. It really blends in. The first gatekeeper there. Okay, let's go find the other gatekeeper. Gate Watcher, Iron Hand. Okay, where'd he go? There he is. There, okay. Now the gate's open. Really? Get out of here. Alright. Try to make the elevator. Nope. Gosh dang it. Good old elevator boss. Okay, but let's have a looky here. Let's see. So, only more annoying than trash are looted containers. Agreed. So what ones drop tailoring recipes? So we're doing a Mechanar now. That's enchanting. That's jewel crafting. Arcatraz. Right next door, actually. Arcatraz drops tailoring recipe. So we'll probably do that one next. Shadow Labyrinth is tailoring. And... okay. I'm ignoring Magister's Terrace and the raids right now because those are major trash farms. Major trash farms, and that's a whole different style. Okay. Alright. So yeah, we'll do, if I get the recipe today from that boss, we'll do the Arcatraz afterwards. Okay. Thrilling. And of course, I gotta do this on a priest. Because that's one of my tailors. The other one's a warlock. As much as I would like to farm on the warlock, the priest is a little better because I have Holy Nova and multiple speed abilities that at least don't drain my health. So I can keep using them. I miss when Destrolock had spammable AoE. I can't remember what the name of it was called, but do you all remember the ability we used to have as a Destrolock that it was just fire that would just explode out from you for a duration? Just poof, 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 kind of on the ground. Everywhere you went. That was really nice. It worked kind of similar to Like Consecration, except it moved with you. I miss it, because it made Warlock really nice to farm old content on. Not anymore though. All your AoE, at least in terms of instant stuff, is really tied to your pet. Oh yeah, Hellfire maybe, something like that. Yeah, it was Hellfire or something. That sounds familiar. Holy Nova is the umpire spell. The animation looks like a baseball ump giving the safe signal. It kinda does, doesn't it? That's awesome. Started thinking about the mount on Forbidden Reach. You need to farm these blue-looking bubble items from specific events every hour. I just can't bring myself to do that grind anymore. It gives the blue snail mount. Hey. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's not hard, honestly. It's really just a matter of, like, being there at the right time. So if it helps, maybe just pick a character to do it on, or whoever has the currency, since I think it's still BOP. And just park them there. And then set like a timer on your phone or something to check in every time it resets. Isn't it like every 2 hours? Or maybe it is every hour, I don't remember. It should be totally soloable right now. I don't know about after the stat and item level squish, that's debatable, but at least right now. I think you can do it. I'd actually rather be doing that than this. But I've already done that, so this is what I do. Back in we go. Yeah, I forgot, but it's the same amount of hours. Fair. Yeah. Okay. Gotta go take out the other gate watcher. Although honestly, this one is less annoying to farm than Alcatraz. Because this one you can kind of just, it's kind of a circle and I can walk back out. Alcatraz doesn't have that. And the boss I need is Delilah, or whatever her name is. She's like halfway through the dungeon, so it doesn't even, I don't delete, what am I doing? That one's gonna be a little more annoying to farm. Because I'll have to have, I'll time it. It'll probably be faster just have the group finder kick me out, but it'll send me back to the graveyard, which is not in front of the dungeon here. It's a good ways off from it. Instead of putting me in the front of the dungeon like it's supposed to. So. Oh, right. But we're not there yet. We gotta get the recipe here first. Try to do some Kaiveza, and I'm simply too bad and whatever. I don't even want that ugly mount schematic anyway. Oh, I'm sorry. I feel that. I heard Kaiveza was apparently a lot harder than whoever it was in the first season. I can't even remember anymore. But I hated doing the first season one so much that I didn't even dare try any of the others. I just don't care. It's too much for my taste. Too stressful. Do you just sing "Hey there, Delilah" before each encounter? Maybe I should. Maybe she'd actually give me the recipe. We farmed that one before on stream, but it just... Oh! I guess I'm going to start singing "Hey there, Delilah" because we just got this recipe. Well, shit. Alright, cool. Sweet. Let me clean out my bags and we'll head over to Alcatraz. Neat. I swear they upped these. This doesn't feel normal. Someone was saying that in the comments on Wowhead, and I was like, nah, you're probably just lucky. But now I'm sus. I'm squinting. Because I have farmed for these over the years, and they have refused to drop. But this doesn't feel right. I mean, I ain't complaining. I'll take it. Just sus, that's all. See, Arcatraz is this one. Zagvir, that was the one. Was easy enough. Underpin, I got to 3%, and then I wiped because I got excited. Kaiveza, I got 53%, but it's whatever. No content for me. Not content for me. Yeah, fair. Same. I like delves and all, but I don't know. I just, the end boss type thing that they do with that, with those three, like Zekvir, Underpin, Kaiveza, not for me. Not into it. Okay, let me open this up real quick. Is it just... Yes. It's Dahlia, technically. Okay. Well, her name's Delilah now. Pattern white mint pants. Okay. So it's just that one. Not trash. Okay, I can ignore trash then. Huh, no, trash isn't gonna ignore me apparently. I did the season 1 and 2 delve bosses just to clear my quest log. Fair. Completely fair. Get out of here. There we go. There's a lot of running in this one. I might go ahead and pick up those, gosh dang it, stop it. Might go ahead and pick up the speed and chance for this character too, because there's a lot of running in here all the way to Dahlia. Dahlia. Right there with you, the tuning for the one-shot mechanics is just too tight, even though I got tier 11 achievement completion for every roll. And that says something too, if you got all the tier 11s for every roll and still think Kaivez is too much. Yeah. Man. Here we go. I'm gonna try to skip trash in here. It's kinda not letting me. Yeah, exactly. I can get through most of the mechanics just fine. But my eyes can't follow the one where you have to pick the correct Kaiveza. Oof. And by just did the bosses, I mean this week. Fair. Could you not? I mean, I overgeared them, but still. I mean, hey, that's the way to do it, man. To overgear it. I don't blame you. If I really wanted them, I would have done the same thing. This chickie. She has the recipe I need. Okay. Think throat noises. Let's start running out. And I'm gonna see how fast I can run back out versus getting kicked out. Because if getting kicked out's faster, I'll just do that. Although, to be honest, I might kind of just do it anyway. I'm feeling a little lazy. I would simply resign myself to that being content that is for other players and not me. Yeah, totally fair. I know, that's how I've had to start viewing things now too, because, I don't know. Especially with some of like the FOMO things, I've had to apply that mentality now, which is really unfortunate, but alas. I don't think they want you to do everything in WoW, and that is very apparent. I think it might actually be faster to just get kicked out. Alright, noted. Yeah. Okay. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't, so it's good to check. That's fine, I'm trying to run back out is kind of a pain anyways. This one doesn't have a loop, it doesn't go to the end like the other two do. Yep, that is what I have to do as well. As long as they give me enough other stuff to do, I can live with it. Fair. I often feel like the argument behind that is like exclusive stuff behind hard stuff is fair, but how come always the cool stuff with cool particle effects? Can I have some glowy mount skins locked behind insanely grindy metas or something so I can participate? Right? Same, Nadia. I agree. They don't want you to do everything in WoW. They want you to redo everything in WoW. It's not the same loot. This is one slightly lighter shade, the same color. Ooh, Diggin coming in with the hard facts today. Too true. I think that is definitely my biggest gripe with WoW, honestly. Even over the FOMO stuff, is that. Having to redo the same content over and over. Just to get a slightly different variation of the same thing. It kind of irritates me. Like, I used to not mind it as much, but there's so much of it. But it only works because people do it. Yeah. I want a cool galaxy sword that I need to do X amount of pet battles for or whatever. That's my Mechagon crab mount. Yes. Oh yeah, I was gonna get the enchants. Right, I need to do that after this run, if I remember. They really have worn me down the last couple of years with the constant barrage of limited time events. You and me both, Apone. You and me both. And for me, like, there was a lot of it, and I was definitely starting to feel it in Dragonflight. That's when it started for me. Like, I've always been fairly tolerant of FOMO-y type stuff because we always had, like, lots of time between each event to be able to do it. You know, to chill out, do other things, and then it would be back. Not anymore. Not so much anymore. And I'm just... it's not let up. Like, a while back now, actually listed out all of the FOMO-based events. And it was a list. There was like 10 or 12 of them, and that was last year. There's more now. No wonder I'm burned out. I'm like, that can't be good, because they're gonna burn out their player base. They're definitely burning out me. Have burnt out me. Let's see here. There's that quote about a sucker being born every minute, and WoW has found theirs. Yes, they have. Yes, they have. I want some downtime so I can go back to do old content. Right? That's exactly why, as you all know, preaching to the choir, but that's exactly why I've had to swear off so much new content and just do the FOMO stuff when it's around, because otherwise I don't get time to go do legacy stuff. I either do legacy and current, or I do legacy and the FOMO events. Well, there you go. And I want to do legacy because that is primarily my goal, is to finish all the legacy content, 100% it. With the exception of a couple of small things, but you know. So, blah. Like, obviously, I'll do a little bit of Midnight when it comes out. I'll, you know, get through the quests, read all the campaigns and the dialogue, and maybe do zone achievements and whatever is left of pet battles, etc. But once that's good, my main's through all that, back to Legacy. But I got a lot to do. I got a long list of goals for the year. I don't care about FOMO stuff. All I pray for now is for Blizzard to remove armor type restrictions for Mog. I always do Hunters dirty and I can't enjoy my favorite class. Understandable, yeah. Ironically, some of my favorite sets in the game are the Hunter sets. But, you know, I get it. People complain about that a lot. Yeah, get over. Oh yeah, I didn't buy their enchants again. Gosh dang it. See, I'm a collector, so I like I skip the FOMO stuff anymore if it's stuff I don't care about. Like, did you all know there's a Pringles promotion over in the EU now that rewards a piece of Mog? Well, it's this ugly bow tie. So, like, unless you really want a bow tie specifically, I don't care. So, unless someone literally gifts it to me, I'm not going to try to go buy it. Stuff like that. Like, But you know, as a collector, it makes me a little sad because if I wasn't so burned out, I would care more. It was just back to back anymore. I'm not made of money. I can't. Just like when people do passives leveling, there should be a too cool for school achievement for people who don't have any of the FOMO gear. Like a drop for them, but they destroyed it without adding a collection. True. True, that would be nice. I liked the Safari achievements. I did too. I don't know if they're going to be doing those anymore. Like, obviously there will still be pet content. That's what they said. It's just the battling part. They're apparently changing their philosophy on it. I don't know. Every set is a hunter set in Classic. Yes. I did see that. I'm ignoring it because bow tie. Right? Pringles is the perfect FOMO partner. Once you pop, you can't stop. Pringles is pretty good. I haven't had a Pringles chip in forever, though. Last time I had some Pringles, I feel like I didn't care for it. Like, I feel like I used to like them a lot more as a kid. And I can't tell if it's because children have bad taste or if it's one of those things that did actually get worse with time. Because some things do. Some brands do go kind of a little meh. Right, need to just do this. Like that business term that I love, the enshittification of product. Can you believe that's an actual phrase? It's so true though. So I don't know if Pringles is one of those or, I don't know, so I just haven't bought any since. I was like doing those as well while I was leveling up in a new expansion. I love Pringles, but they make me feel ill so I don't eat them. That's fair. They are super hyper processed. They're not like a regular potato chip where they're sliced and then fried or whatever, or baked. It's actually the mash of the goo that's then squirted into a particular shape and then cooked. Which, like, there's nothing wrong with that necessarily, but boy, oh, does that mean they can put stuff in it that's not good for you. Not saying regular potato chips are any better. The last FOMO thing I did was the Doritos promotion for the Red Fell bike and the Engineering Tabards belt. Probably a bit of both, to be honest. It probably is a bit of both, yeah. You're not wrong. And yeah, same king. That's the last promotion, at least. I'm probably not going to do any more promo stuff. I mean, I spent way too much money on that for the giveaway. It was frustrating. And I'm so glad that people were willing to donate too, because I got more from people donating the bikes for codes to give away than on my own. I don't even like Mountain Dew. I used to, but I just don't anymore. Pringles make me think of Bo Burnham's Can't Handle This. Sour cream, apparently. Sour cream. Pringles are my favorite, but they genuinely make me so nauseous. Like, I'm fine with paprika or other flavors, but the sour cream and onion one, yuck, affectionately. Yeah, it's probably whatever chemically stuff they put in it. Who knows, man? You try to read the ingredients on some of these things, and you're like, no. You know what I mean? Yeah, I bought too much Mountain Dew soda. Mountain Dew is so sweet. It is way too sugary for me. I just can't with it. Like, I don't mind when every once in a rare while. Maybe if it was made with like regular sugar instead of corn syrup. But just can't. And that made me go between 2 grocery stores and just walking down the self-checkout line, taking pics of the codes, the small bags. Went through like a whole box of them. I was scared I was going to get yelled at for some reason. I feel that. I went to so many stores it wasn't even funny. My mom and she went with me on the adventure because she wanted to go. We just made it an adventure. So her and I had fun, but we spent the entire day probably with like 20 different stores. From gas stations to chain retailers. And I only walked away with enough to get like a bike and a few of the other things for myself. It was insane. It was not great. I like sweet stuff, but that soda is too much. Yeah, agreed. Too much. Okay, no recipe yet. Okay, I'm gonna buy the enchants. I'm gonna buy the enchants. I'm gonna buy the enchants. I need the enchants. I need the enchants before I come back in, so that I can run through this a little faster. Wow. Doritos is another good FOMO tie-in. Seasoning combination prevents taste bug fatigue. I don't know why I said that weird. So it takes longer to get tired of eating it. That's fair. I do like Doritos. I like Cheetos more, honestly. If they do a Cheetos one, I'll do that one just because I know I'd eat them. I do love Cheetos. Doritos are good, but I like not to eat Doritos directly per se. I get tired of them really, really, really fast. Like I'll have like 2 of them, like bleh. But I really like them like on sandwiches. So I'll do a layer of Doritos on sandwiches. It's pretty good. With like ham or turkey or even tuna. Or even egg sandwiches. Like a egg salad sandwich, I should say. It's pretty good. Adds a salty cheesiness that's pretty nice to it. A nice crunch. I got the bike, the belt, and 2 tabards, so my goblin and gnome engineer had aprons. Perfect. Yeah, I got everything from it as well. Because I did actually like the stuff from it. So like that's the difference between that one and this Pringles one. I don't care about the bow tie. If it was something cool, I would, but not a bow tie fan, so. TLDR from O's addiction, pretty much. Which is why I'm glad that I don't have that. I can't do a lot of the FOMO stuff anymore. I'm burnt out. I'm like, no. It's too much anymore, guys. And it saddens me. But, you know, because I like to go at my own pace. Y'all know that. I don't like having to be rushed. I don't like being under a limited time thing. I got other things going on in my life. I got a farm to take care of. I got a family to take care of. I got multiple jobs to do. And then heaven forbid I want to get in a little bit of social time with my friends. Woof. Pringles one is also EU only, and I don't feel like jumping through hoops to get a code to use here. Even though you do not need to purchase, apparently. Yep. Yeah, I saw that. I'm glad, like, they finally got one, but they shouldn't be region specific at all. The bike shouldn't have been US only. Like, it should have been available to everybody, but whatever. What would I know? I felt guilty thinking some little kid playing WoW trying to get some codes for their first WoW thing. I grabbed one of them that I did and the code just doesn't work. He just wasted his money on the pack of chips. Aw, King, you did the dirty one? Tisk, tisk. I thought you meant you were just like buying him. Wah, wah. Agreed, make them available to everyone. Yep, agreed. If you're gonna do an event like that, at least make it multi-region wide. But maybe that's just me. No man, I ninja'd that stuff. Aw, tisk, shame, tisk. Not saying to feed the corpos, but yeah, it's exactly why the little kid, like, aw, little Timmy didn't get his bike because of you. Sorry, Timmy, you only had the $10, but Mom, it didn't give me the code. Am I making you feel worse? Tisk, tisk, tisk. I don't even think the Pringles one is EU, isn't it just UK? Is it really? I don't know. I've only heard that it was EU only, so. Is it really UK only? Wow. That's really high. That's not even region, that's hyper specific. Why just the UK? What? Huh. Some other EU countries have it as well, like Germany and the Scandinavians. Okay, that makes more sense. But still, like, I buy the items for the codes. I don't like people do that, but I understand. Yeah, I get it. It's not saying I don't understand, but that's why I was scared. Gotcha, that makes sense. No, I get it. I know, it's very much a you're damned if you do, damned if you don't situation with stuff like this. It's frustrating. May not be the entire EU, not sure about that. Huh. You can sleep better if you tell yourself your code was stolen from Pirate's dad. Closest feeling I've had to being like a Pokemon scalper. I can imagine. I know those Pokemon scalpers have no soul, dude. No soul. There's a reason I don't do Pokemon cards anymore. I used to collect Pokemon cards. But when that sort of shit started cropping up, I said, forget it. I'm not fighting that. I'm not dealing with these prices because they've gotten so expensive. So forget it. I'll just sit on my collection, and when I'm desperate for money when I'm 70, I'll sell it. So I have a lot of the originals from the 90s, and they've been kept in a card book, so they're in really good condition. Got some of those like Dark Team Rocket holographic ones back when they were doing those and all that jazz. Back in my day, you know, back before Pokemon was cool. No shade, I get both sides, but Liz shouldn't be restricting it either. I agree, Ghosty. Hard agree. You do not need to buy, you can go to the Pringles site and do the QR code to scan thing to get a bow tie. They're after marketing data is what it looks like. Really? So you're paying in other ways. Interesting. And I imagine that wouldn't work like if I went and scanned then. Not that I would, because I don't really care about bow tie, but... Huh. Because it's UK only, or not UK, EU only or something. Weird. I'm sorry, I'm not going to spend $500 on an EV card. Some 40-year-old Sparta kicked an 8-year-old to get an upcharging like crazy to eBay. Exactly right. It's so sad. I'm like, no. I know, I really wish there was a way they could crack down on that, but they're like... There kind of isn't, besides limiting people to like how many they can buy. But when there's so many scalpers in on the same thing, like, it doesn't matter how much they limit it. Yeah, I don't know. It's just crazy. Is that how it worked the first day when I watched a UK streamer do it? Interesting. Good to know. If you get something for nothing, you are the product. Pretty much. Exactly. EU address, but they did not appear to be verifying. Sus. That is sus. Oh, let's see, what's our lockout looking like? This one's a little slower, so yeah, I'm almost there. Okay. We'll see if I hit lockout or not on this character. I didn't buy the... Okay. I'm buying the freaking enchants. Because this isn't the only dungeon I need to farm. There's like 2 other ones, I think, on this specific character. I'm gonna get the enchants. I'm ignoring chat. And I'm gonna get the enchants when I get kicked out. Good grief. Gosh. I'll look at chat in a second. Enchants. Enchants, enchants, enchants. Give. See, item. Cloak. Okay, we need... this one, brewing rapidity? Yes. Oh, those went up all of a sudden. Okay. Let me get some more gold. Alright. I will pay attention to you guys in just a second. Because if I don't ignore you for a second, I'm going to forget again, I swear. ADHD is maxing today. Let's see, I think it was that one. Yeah. And then boots. Scouts march. Okay. Oh. That's fine. I should probably clean out my mail and bags anyways. Okay, I can look now. They have to hide them behind a locked desk at some stores during Christmas time. It's a problem. I've seen that. A lot of the places around here have all the Pokemon cards back with the tobacco and alcohol. Like, you know, behind glass. And I'm like, it's Pokemon cards! Not the store's fault, but like, dude. What the hell? It's crazy to me. Alright, we vendor all this garbage. Hey Kraken, go by a chance. Thank you, King. Yeah, good gravy. Here we go. Okay. And let me put these in the bank. Hey Kraken, do you farm gold for tokens for other WoW accounts? I used to, yes. I don't really anymore, just because gold has kind of sucked lately. So honestly, I don't really use my other accounts nearly as much as I used to. Now I just put a 1 month on it on occasion, if I need to. Unless I happen to have the gold on hand, but auction house sales have become abysmal. No one's buying Mog anymore because they're trying to save gold for decor. And, yeah, all that jazz, so. I used to. Walmart keeps them at the service desk now in my city. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that like at Fred Meyer. Fred Meyer around here, they had them at the service desk. Okay. Now we're good to go. It's because streamers buy 8K worth of them, open them on stream, overhype the reactions, and then write the spending off of their taxes. Yep. Not surprised. Unfortunate. People have been awful about Pokemon lately. The investment bros getting into it and just scalping everything is awful. Makes it horrible for normal folks, especially kids who enjoy the card game. Yep. Completely agree, Rhea. It's definitely been the case, and it's very saddening. Like, guys, it's a kids game, really. I love Pokemon to pieces. I've always been a fan, but yeah, I'll stick to the games now, I guess. All right. We're a little faster now, at least. Those maggots are very irritating. My son wrote to Santa for cards. God, the hoops I had to jump for that. I don't doubt. Oh no. Were you able to get it at least? Because man, it's woof. I probably would have been like, sorry, little Timmy. Santa couldn't quite beat the scalpers this year. Man. Hoping for some raw gold farm at midnight feels strong, man. I hope so too, because they have nerfed gold yet again because of the item level squish. It's taking the gold with it. Because they unfortunately have gold values tied to item level, so since it's going back down, it's being squished yet again. So, fingers crossed. Apparently the DLC for Legends EA is very grindy from what I've heard, so I've been glad I'm just sticking to one grind at a time. Has it? I've not actually gotten the DLC for it. I wanted to, but it was a little expensive for my taste, so I didn't bother. I really enjoyed ZA, but I don't know. Pokemon DLC kind of... I don't know, not entirely for me, I feel like. I didn't even get the Sword and Shield one. I watched this one video of the scalper putting Pokemon cards in his cart and the guy just starts taking them out with the other guy knowing and hiding them from him. That's funny. Santa pulled through. Hey, a win from Santa. Nicely done. That's good. I hope your son was happy. I was so rich back in BFA, role questing Shadowlands mission table. Right? I know. I'm so glad I did all of that gold farming when I did for the gold sync stuff that I've needed from like past expansions. Because there's a lot of gold sync stuff. A lot of it's still around. And I'm so glad I farmed it when I did. Because they've gone crazy with the nerfage anymore. Sam, I haven't bought it yet. I'm probably going to wait. Fair. Totally fair. Well, I redeemed the bow tie, but apparently won't be available next week? Huh. Interesting. That's a bummer. That's a short promotion if that's the case. Whoops, I grabbed the screen and made it tiny. Let me fix that. There we go. Alright, back in. Nope. I have hit lockout. 22 minutes. Wow, I was fast with that one. Okay. Back to the rogue. Because we got time before we can come back to this one. I gotta kill some serious time now. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Let's try these Epsilon guys, and then I'll have to look up the other spots for the other 3 recipes, because there's apparently 4 BOP alchemy recipes in just Shadow Moon Valley alone. Possibly more, but... And they all drop from specific mobs. Let's see, that's awful quiet. Let's turn it up a little bit. Because Outland is so quiet. I don't want to hear my own thoughts, thank you. I want to hear the Vigi game. Sparkly. Why am I sparkly? So I've been working on my goblins' backstory while grinding. They were Galliwix, I skipped a line. They were from the drill bit mining company on Kazan. Galliwix bought them out, merged them into the KCT company. After the starting zone with all the betrayal, they illegally left the cartel, went indie, and started the Drill Bit Enterprises LLC. After Gazlo took over the cartel, they rejoined because they could do business with him. Hey, nice. Makes sense. Very good. It's funny you mentioned that, King. Actually, I'll give a tiny spoiler since y'all are here. It was supposed to start last week, but didn't because of various reasons. But the Lorewalk series that Silver and I used to do back in BFA and Shadowlands is returning. And the first episodes that we're doing, the first one goes live on Thursday, and we're continuing the Goblin Starter Zone that we never finished. So, kind of funny you mentioned that. So excited for lore walking. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. I'm glad. And I was very sad when we had to stop that series because she took an indefinite amount of an unexpected break for a few years. Tried to pick it up again with Canary, but ended up just not working out because of work and time constraints with her. So, yeah, I'm glad I'll be able to continue it. This guy doesn't actually drop anything. Love the goblin starting zone. Same. Same. The Hunter Tinker married Sassy Hardwrenchie assistant. I love Sassy. She's adorable. Rather Blizz do all collectibles through sponsorship. Burger King Crown, my Mr. Peanut cane and monocle, etc. than pay $100 for a mount. Right? Agreed. That would be nice. But that makes too much sense. So much flavor and lore. I love talking to all the NPCs as each state questing updates. They have different things to say. A lot of effort went into the zone. Yep. I enjoyed the Goblin Starter Zone. Nice. You two probably got it handled, but if you need any quick Goblin lore bits, I could help. Thank you, King. But all we're doing is reading all the different quests, talking to NPCs and stuff. We're not like doing like extra stuff or doing, you know, lore discovery like novel. It's just what's in game. So, it'll be fun. I heard the Midnight Pre-Patch video. Who did the narration? Didn't sound like Twitch Kraken. That was me. 'Twas me. I didn't even use my YouTube voice. Do I still sound that different? That's so funny. Let's see. Slowly running out of people here. When this ad break kicks in, we'll take a short break. Just a minute though. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom and come back. I'm not gonna go do anything else. I won't set a timer. It's not necessary. Well, the zone got some quest updates. They're minor though. I saw. Luckily super minor, and I don't like the updates personally. I know a lot of the lore because, well, you probably know. I've quested through every zone of the game dozens of times at this point. I know the lore frontwards and backwards. So it's more of a refresher for me and a showcase for anyone who's never read it. I don't like that they changed, like one of the things that I don't like is how your assistant, quote unquote, not Sassy, but your partner. It's not your boyfriend or your girlfriend anymore. It's so dumb. I'm like, that was like the point. That's why it was funny. But whatever. More so the quest text change, the quest is the same. Yeah, it is. It's dumb. I don't personally care for the changes. But you know, that was when Blizzard was going on their dehumanization kick of a lot of stuff. Like, turning women into bowls of fruit and, censoring Garrosh. That's what I say. Candy cane or Chippendale? Yeah. Yep. It's lame. Kind of like how they updated Exile's Reach quests. They're not really any different. But they added Jaina, Rathian, and Kalik for like no particular reason. Hey, I got the recipe. Nice. It's very strange. They're just kind of there and like, we undermine Kalik because now we have to save him from being corrupted. And I'm like, wow, way to throw the literal aspect of the blue dragonflight. He says he's that. This isn't like a pre-dragonflight thing. So we literally have to go save the aspect of the blue dragonflight from being void corrupted. Like, But, you know, this is Exile's Reach, mind you. This is not the end game. This is little Timmy and his little level 2, I guess level 10 by the time you reach the dungeon, but level 10 whatever, going and saving him. Like, dude, don't get me started on the lore changes of this game, man. I will rant. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast. One moment. Alright, I'm back. Just had to run to the restroom real fast. Okay, anyway. Alright, before I read the rest of what you said, let me look up, because I got that recipe, shockingly. Let's see, we're in not that. Outland, Shadow and Valley. Okay, so Death Forge. I think I know where Death Forge is. I know where those guys are. Tinkerer, Smith, Guardian, and Imp. That's over here. So let me get into this grind here, and then I'll just gonna unplug that now. Let's see. It's gonna be. These are one of them, but it's gonna be mostly down inside, I think. Okay. What is happening? Hello? What? Okay. Are they okay? What? Hello, Punky. Thank you, Fear. Thank you, Garwin. Okie dokie, let me go look at the other ones. Let's see, Shadow Council Warlock and Fell Strength Elixirs from Wrathwalker, Morarg, Shadow Council Warlock, and Terror Master. Is that over here? Shows you how much I know these NPCs by their names. If I frickin' can read it and be like, is that this area? I've done these zones way too much, dude. Is that over here? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Looks like they have 2 recipes, actually. Major Shadow Protection Potion? Oh, okay, so the last two overlap with here. Fantastic. Anyway. Nah, wow, no, you will not waste your time on your lockout. Right, exactly, like, dude. Okay. Alright, let me back up here. Let's see. Now it's a PR partner and not your shallow X. Makes killing them at the end of the zone seem kind of extreme. It does, it makes you look like the bad guy. Okay. Well, now I need just warlocks. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, they swapped the original NPCs for more marketable characters, but you hang out with them at the beginning of Dragonflight, and they're your NPCs in the story dungeon mode. Why change it? Yeah, I thought that was weird too. And like, canonically, it kind of doesn't make sense a little, because now things are all like scrambly and weird. Yeah, I did a lot of that starter zone to see, because everyone's like, oh, huge changes. There wasn't really any like change. It's just like a story change. Because, you know, if that changes, I need to be aware for leveling purposes, but yeah, that was a little weird. Just makes the established characters look dumb. It does. They've been doing a lot of that over the past few years. Just kind of making established lore characters seem kind of stupid. And I'm like, I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I know how I feel, but I don't think I like that personally. I don't know. Especially an aspect at the back of one of the dragonflights. Like, these are supposed to be really powerful, you know? And some little snot-nosed Timmy has to go save him? Really? He probably shouldn't be the aspect if that's the case. Is that just me? Like, I don't know. Well, these have a nice quick spawn time. Thank goodness. Good. They were like, let me start over. They were like, we're tired of you killing us, we're just gonna give it to you, so leave us alone. Exactly. Favorite class, Warlock? Nice. Warlock's a good one. You didn't already have it, I suggest Invincible. Right, I do already have it. Kraken, quit taking out the good luck. I need it! Let me have this, okay? I never have good luck. Oh, thank goodness. These have a really good spawn time. They must be the only bunch of locks in the area. Good, because woof. I have to buy some lotto tickets, eh? No kidding. Area used to be great for farming Netherweave. I don't think I ever actually farmed a Netherweave. I've always had way too much of it from doing the dungeons and crap. But then again, I didn't play BC much when it was current, at least not at max level. Like Thrall and Jaina don't have to be shoved into our faces and everything, guys. Right? Especially poor Thrall, because I know he's over on the Horde version. You get Jaina for the Alliance. Like, Thrall has like almost nothing to do with War Within and Midnight. Thank you so much, Punky, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I feel like poor Thrall is just kind of being drug around at this point. Like, I love the guy, don't get me wrong, but he's not relevant at the moment. I really expected them to do more with him in War Within, because he showed up and it was all like epic. I was like, oh, he's gonna get the Horde and stuff. But then nothing happened. I'm like, okay. so I was gonna come back and be like, what the fuck? Exactly right. And thank you for the Punky follow. Punky follow? Thank you for the Punky follow. Thank you for the follow, Punky. Don't recall if I thanked you or not. Half paying attention, if I'm honest. Maybe the aspects just like to watch? I guess so, I don't know. I leveled tailoring by farming my own mats, so I needed lots of Netherweave. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, I just buy my own mats. I'm too... I can't be arsed to farm my own mats anymore. Thrall came back to lead the Horde and lead the forces to the Isle. No, he did, but that's all he did. He was there for the very beginning intro quest line and then did, like, practically nothing else. So, I did. Well, you got thanked twice, so double thank you. Not saying Metzen demanded it. Feels like he's a token insert at this point. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I feel like they had a lot more planned for him, and then it just got dropped, which is really unfortunate. Because I love Thrall, but I don't know. Illyria stole the spotlight and more within. She did, and it's very unfortunate, because... Woof. I don't like Illyria, personally. Not into drama Karens, but maybe that's just me. For that special from day one, Aspect Savior, Harv, Azeroth Champion, Mawwalker, etc., why are we still answering to Thrall and Anduin? There are no factions. All serve me until power corrupts me and WoW ends with me as the raid boss. Right, pretty much. That's how it gets kind of promoted. It's a little strange. A little odd. She couldn't even keep her nose out of the goblin patch. Right? I know, like what? So strange. If anything, Thrall should have been more involved with the goblin patch, not Illyria. Because he's the one that got the goblins into the horde in the first place. Because the goblins, lore-wise, are technically a neutral race. But the Bilgewater Cartel specifically got inducted into the Horde. But for some reason, Thrall is also the one, in case you didn't know, who put Gallywix as the leader. Just FYI. So that's kind of a blunder on his part, but you know. Thank you. Right? Exactly. Like, right? Dude. Like, Illyria's got nothing with these goblins. She wasn't even here when the goblins became the goblins. Like, think about that. If you consider the fact that Illyria disappeared at the start of the Burning Crusade, lore-wise. Start/end. During that period, at least. And the goblins didn't get their smarty-smartness. I guess it would have been a little earlier than that. But at least, like, story-wise, they weren't a part of anything major. Until that. When did the goblins pick up their smarts? Because they were not intelligent until they started sucking down the Kaja-Cola stuff. The Kajamite. I actually don't recall when that is in the timeline. But either way, they weren't even a part of the factions. When she was, until she came back. Like, she has nothing to do with them, man. Not just you, I'm not into drama Karens either. Ironically, I was just talking about that last night. Oh, and hello, hope you're well. Hello, Brielle. I'm doing fine, and yeah, right there with you. Not my thing. Like, I'm all for a strong, like, sassy, powerful, independent, so to speak, female protagonist. But Illyria's not doing it for me. Just not it. I don't even like Sylvanas, but I prefer Sylvanas over Illyria, if that says something. I was literally talking about this with Silver the other night, just like, can we just bring Garrosh back? I can't even. I can't believe I'm preferring Garrosh to all this Windrunner business. It could have helped with negotiations between the cartels or something. At least give some Green Jesus wisdom for Gazlowe, because he's still new to being a trade prince. Right? And he knows Gazlowe. Gazlowe and him are besties because Gazlowe helped build Orgrimmar. But we just gloss over that fact. Like, you know? Thrall actually has a lot of relevance with the goblins. They've been a major part of the Horde for a long time. Like, yeah. I guess they would have had their smarts then because they helped build Orgrimmar. I don't remember when they got the Kajamite. It doesn't matter, I guess. Either way. I think a couple hundred years ago, they were enslaved by the Zandalari trolls that started smart dust, started turning into New York mobsters. Yeah, that sounds familiar. It's been a hot minute since I've brushed up on old goblin lore. But you get my point, at least. Cataclysm, when they actually became, like, a part of the factions, Illyria wasn't even here for that. She's not even technically Horde, she's Alliance. Not because of the Void Elves, but because she's a High Elf. She was here before the Blood Elves, or gone rather, before the Blood Elves were ever a thing. So, you know. Goblins traded with the Horde the first war, so she knows them, but yeah, you're right. Like, yeah, like they weren't like super prominent. I'm confused. Is Travis Willingham the voice of Gazlowe? I have no idea who the voice of Gazlowe is, honestly. Yep, okay, there you go. Deacon's gotcha. Laura Bailey is Jaina. Yep. I'm gonna have to sit down and write how I'd rewrite War Within. Right? Oh, same. I've wanted to do a series like that, but I know it wouldn't do well, and it would take a lot of effort on my part. But I do have a personal headcanon of how I think all the expansions should have gone, and how some of them should have been rearranged. Like, we should not have gone to Shadowlands after BFA. We should have gone straight to Dragonflight after BFA. Technically, we should have gone to Dragonflight after Legion, because of lore reasons. Like, they're all scrambled up, and that's always bugged me. But like Blizzard has said many times, continuity has never been their thing in terms of writing story. That's something they're trying to correct, but they got a lot of work to do. They got a lot of work ahead of them, so we'll see what happens. We'll find out. There we go. War Within is one active 3 structure that they cut out a lot of and move things around. Like the Harney were going to be more a major player. Things change internally to shift that. Yep, correctamundo. And I think that's why War Within suffered so badly personally, because I don't care for the storyline. A lot of stuff got super dropped, and it feels very mishmashed and like kind of a nothing burger. Yeah. Because lore-wise, from what I know of Midnight, and I'm not going to give any spoilers, because I know a lot, because I've been on beta and been testing stuff and reading everything, including the data mine script stuff. Unless things get changed, and they could in later patches. You could skip War Within entirely, and Midnight will make perfect sense. To me, it doesn't really say it's the first in a trilogy. Like, there's very tiny things. Like, they even kind of redo the introduction of the Haranir. I can give you that spoiler at least, because that's not much of a spoiler. So it's like, I don't know. Poor War Within really kind of got shafted, in my opinion. Oh cool, I've been a critter since they started. Ah, nice. Well, that's fun. By the way, where did Thrall get the money to pay the goblins for building Argamar? Did the Legion drop a lot of gold? You know, that's a good question, and I don't know. I honestly don't. That she became a Void Elf? Technically, yes. But she is originally a High Elf, yes. And a Void Elf isn't technically a different race, as much as Blizzard likes to tell you, it's a faction. Kind of like Blood Elves. Blood Elves, High Elves, and Void Elves are all the same thing. They're different because of political issues. Literally. So, yeah. How's that for fun? It's literally a political thing. Sit down, let me tell me your lore, Kraken. Well, thank you, King. If I ever write that series, I will. It'd be very long. Because there's a lot. I have a lot of addendums, let me say. Well, whose fault is that? If only someone knew how to fix the dragon timeline, right? Cough, cough, cough. Isn't Travis also the voice of Trellian? Google says yes. Perfect. Only the important thing from War Within. Zalatoth is strong AF. Pretty much. You could do just the last patch, and that's all you need to know. Which is kind of unfortunate. I think he did favors for Gazlowe, and Gazlowe did it on a discount. I wouldn't be surprised. Well, these elves drive me nuts. Right? I love WoW elves, man, but this War Within gave us back Meat Magni. Meat Magni! No! I mean, you're not wrong, but no! Meat Magni. What is this? Hashtag Meat Magni. I'm gonna have to tell Silver that. She's always making fun of Magni. I'm gonna have to tell her. She's my co-host, for those of you that don't know. She's sick, so she's not here right now, but... Meat Magni. Oh, that's good. Yep, I think my luck has dried up. We have found the recipe that doesn't want to drop. Or the open world one, at least. That's fine. It's eating up my time. Because I had like 22 minutes before I could go back, and we haven't even spent that yet. So, we'll be just doing this for a little while. Can Magni still talk to Azeroth even when he's Meat Magni? Hashtag Meat Magni. If it wasn't slightly suggestive, I would probably put that on a shirt or something. Hashtag Meat Magni. No notes. No comment. Wow. That's a good one. And I don't know, to answer your question. I feel like he says something about that, but I don't actually know. Maybe. I kind of hope he can. But we'll find out, I don't know. Just imagine what fun things could have been added in lore if they didn't forget archaeology existed. Right! There's so much good lore from the archaeology. Like, that is something I intend to do. I should probably do the first part of it soon in case something gets scrambled. Is because I have all but 4 items unlocked for archaeology. There's a lot of lore to it. I wanted to make a video going through and reading all the lore. It probably wouldn't do very well, but like just for like, I don't know, continuity's sake, just to like save the lore type of thing. Because I know they want to do archaeology at some point. Who knows when. But there's a lot. There's a lot of things. Like, did you know Azara hates cats? Yeah. That's a little lore tidbit I bet you didn't know. And you'd only know that through archaeology. I think they mention it in, like, Najatar. But, yeah. Funny that. Yeah, the Queen of the Night Elves hated cats. It's funny. Meat Magni sounds like a dirty word. It really does! It's just hashtag Meat Magni, and it's just Magni by a grill cooking some burgers or something. Aw, that's adorable! Aw, you know what? Now it's cute. Now it's cute. Oh, that's adorable, honestly. Let's see. Oh, I need to get rid of that. That. Don't need that in my list anymore. There we go. Anyway. Second thought, I thought elves were bad, dwarves are the worst. Fair. Understandable. Let's see. There's one. Yeah, the season has been nasty. I rarely, if ever, get sick, and I just got over something. It has to be pretty bad for me to feel it. Usually I only get the sniffles, but this time I feel a bit of the chills. Yeah, she's not sick like common sickness, it's like medical stuff. But I'm not gonna explain just because it's not my place to. But yeah, it has. I know a lot of people who have been getting sick with that sort of stuff as well. Luckily I have not caught any of it, but except for back, what was it, November? Mid-December? I was sick for like a week. But it wasn't even anything major, I just lost my voice. So irritating. Whoa, hates cats? Azara, it's on site. Exactly. Yeah, she hates cats. Stuff like that, like little tidbits. It's so funny. She's a fish, so the cat is a predator. Well, the lore is from when before she was a naga, so it's kind of funny. My war with an experience. Okay, rock dwarves. Oh, you don't have accents. I don't like you now. Ooh, the Arathi look cool. Level zone. OMG, I'm bored. It's level 80 before I got spider zone, so I don't know anything about it. Okay, time to go level alts. Goblin patch drops. Goblin Chicago gangsters. New York accents. I'm walking here. Next patch, I'm bored. I quit. I feel that. Like, individually, all the different patches are very interesting in War Within, but the story felt a little flat to me. It was not cohesive at all. They even tried to smooth it over by having a lyric comment like, wow, it's so weird we're over here now. This has nothing to do with like the main plot line practically, or however she worded it. And I'm like, yeah, you know, acknowledging it, it's kind of making it worse, Blizzard. Just saying. So, I don't know. It wasn't for me. It really wasn't. I'm sure it'll be good legacy content at some point, but story-wise, it wasn't for me. At the same, I want Druid class for Gnome. Oh, same. Hashtag all classes for all races, please. Especially Druids. Hi, Kraken. Been a while. Hello, Water Goddess. Glad to have you here. Welcome. How have you been liking housing? It's been fine. I haven't done a lot with it anymore. I stopped because of the lumber achievements that they're adding. They were originally not retroactive. They supposedly are now. I think they have posted that today that they will be. So I ended up getting into recipe farming instead and just haven't gone back to housing stuff. I'll worry about that later, I guess. So I honestly can't comment much about it. So it's okay. But you don't worry, you will be seeing me do a lot of housing stuff later. When midnight is in full swing, the achievements for the lumber and stuff are in. I'll be able to craft all of my decor, and we'll have a grand old time making the house. So, it'll happen. I just want to know the logic behind the big dig during Dragonflight, when there's literally a profession for that. Whoever added it is such a troll. Right. Well, that was when, too, that they said they wanted to redo archaeology, but ended up not having a lot of time. So I'm wondering if, like, that was a leftover or a test from that thought process. And either it didn't go anywhere, or they're just, hey, I got the recipe. Or they're just saving the data for later. Because I did like the big dig. That was actually one of the few that I kind of enjoyed a little bit of those public event things. Okay. Cool. Nice. So let me look around first before I keep interacting with y'all here. Let's see. Yeah, the only other two here are jewel crafting, and I'm not doing jewel crafting right now because my jewel crafters are parked over at the Maw of Souls dungeon. I don't know why I said that slowly. I guess because I'm reading. There's one alchemy one. Does it have anything to do with the ogre stuff? I don't think so. I think I can go farm this. Because the ogre law stuff, that's a different animal, and I need to pick specific characters for that. So, but this one, Blade's Edge, Zone Drop, Abyssal Flamebringer. That sounds like the demons. Okay. All right, let's see here. Real quick. Okay, they're all over there. Okay, so just in Forge Camp Terror. Because there's multiple Forge camps, so. Okay, up we go. Oh, yes, I want all the classes for everyone. Same. No worries, I didn't read it that way, so I look things up. Anyway, I thought that research is just about everything. All good, all good. I'm gonna love Undermine when it's legacy content, and I can do the story casually and enjoy the stinky, stinky city of Undermine in my own time. Same, King. I'm looking forward to it at that point, because I do want to do it, but watching other people play it, because I watched Persephone play through a lot of it. She's another streamer. Good streamer, you should go check her out. But I watched her do a lot of Undermine stuff, and I was like, that is grindy AF. I think I'm gonna wait till it's legacy. I don't feel like doing that right now. I got other stuff to work on. So it'll be a good legacy zone though. So hopefully. I'm at level 3 in the house, max up my house decor inside and outside. Nice. Well, that's fun. The big dig screams, we have McDonald's. Valid. I want classes for all. I think I've said that before, but some races should get advantages for physical or lore reasons. But some players like overcoming the challenge / ironic choice. I agree, Deacon, but I know too many PvPers and raiders would complain about that. I'm like, well, I don't want to do this because I have to be a specific race. Like, that's why it's a choice. Should be, anyway. Okay, is it this guy? Is it just these guys? Yeah. You the ones? Yep. Abyssal Flamebringer. Okay. Anyway. But no, yeah, I agree. I agree with you, Deacon. You're parked over in the Maw of Souls. Exactly. I know we have 2 Maws now, so I have to, like, clarify which Maw. Kinda hate how Undermine side quests are locked behind level 80. I wish I could do them leveling up. Same, Garwin. I agree. I would have liked that. I know Silver and I wanted to go do Undermine on our 2 new goblins that we did in the Goblin Starter, but we'll have to hit 80 before we can do that, so. So grindy. I am a quarter of the way through the part-time achievement. I've been able to buy 1 mechanic amount of 3 and no pets of 5 or 6. Oh my. Let me drink this. That's intense. With the mid-max numbers and esports data. Exactly. Right? That's right, I forgot we have 2 Maws, Legion and Shadowland. Yep, Maw of Souls, and the Maw of Souls in Legion is connected to the Shadowlands one. It's actually where it ends up, lore-wise. That's where a lot of those souls are being ferried. So, kind of interesting. So somewhere, that ocean that you sail across in the Maw of Souls goes to the Maw in the Shadowlands. Probably why it's named that. Kind of interesting. Partly why we see Helia there, because she hooked up with the jailer. So. Alright. There's just one all the way over here. The older Undermine gets less likely to arrive 1 second after the rare dies, like Korthia. Exactly. Valid. Okay, so it's these guys, and I guess this character... Am I getting any rep for this? Probably not. I'll hang on to these. Maybe they'll make them BOA one day. There's apparently one over here. Yep. Okay. This one's gonna be kind of an annoying farm, because it's just these guys this recipe drops from... Never mind. Should I not go in the dungeon today? Should I just stay outside? What's happening? As I was saying... Okay. I'm just... I don't even... What dev is in my chat pushing the button? Hello? Identify yourself. Okay, alright. Let me look at the list here. So annoying to farm gets recipe. Right, like what the heck? I'm not complaining. Just flabbergasted. I think that is all the... I think that was all the, whatever you call them, alchemy ones that's open world. I'm trying to avoid dungeon because I need to save that lockout. Yeah. Okay. Northrend, let's turn our attention there. Ooh, there's a bunch. 5 of them in Ice Crown. Okay. Let me look at the other zones. Vendors and Storm Peaks. Okay, so it's just Ice Crown. Okie dokie. Let me get up there. You don't have your engineering thingy. Gosh dang it. Painful. I keep needing it. It's fine. We'll just do it this way. Anyway. Speaking of Maw, didn't they say there's way more covenants? There are. Lore-wise, there's way more than the 4 that we saw. Like, there's apparently one for, like, every type of afterlife. They just identified some of the primary ones to the protagonists of Azeroth specifically. They don't make that clear enough. I don't remember where that was said, but it's like very niche information, very hidden, very buried. Because that is important to know, I feel like. 'Cause people are like, no, the Shadowlands, that's all it is. And I'm like, no, there's more. We just don't see them. And I'm like, they didn't do a very good job of showing that. Because I do like the Shadowlands lore a lot for what it is. Over here. Let me actually stop at the bank first. But I should go ahead and delete these. Because this character does not have that rep. But I don't know. But yeah, you are correct. Alright, let me put this stuff away here. What is this stream? I know, right? Like, what is this? Just keep going, gosh. Alright. Let me empty my bags of the BC stuff, because I don't need to be in BC anymore on this character. Alright, over to Ice Crown. And I need to figure out where those mobs are. Congrats! Thank you, Crocodile! I know, what is today? Like, pff, bro. Oops. The Addon doesn't drop. Devs, what the hell? Addon does drop. Devs, what the hell? Right, exactly. Can't win. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Right, exactly. You're not wrong, Zayora. I think game-wise, Shadowland is the worst. Understandable. For me, game-wise, Miss Pandaria and probably War Within, actually, I think, are my worst lore-wise. For me, personally. I like that Shadowlands evolves a lot of the loose ties and answers a lot of things that we've not known for a long time. Okay, I need to land. Where are these dudes? 5 recipes. Woof. Okay. Frostbrood spawn. 50, 50, 50, 48. Are these all in similar areas? These have similar coordinates. Let's see. Way up there. In fact, let me use that item real quick. I noticed my LVUI Maps of War, or whatever it's called, Warfog, has broke for all my characters, and it's really irritating. I hope they fix it, because not being able to see everything is annoying. Why mop? Because there's a lot of reasons. A lot of reasons for me. The characters felt out of character. They undermine a lot of characters. Kind of what they did with Dragonflight and War Within, where they make characters look stupid. The faction war was super forced. I didn't like the tone of a lot of the Pandaren. Like, there's a lot. It's a long list. I would have preferred it if they focused on, like, the Shadow Pan and the Mogu and stuff more. Did I pass it already? Wait, where did it go? Why did my thing disappear? Hold on. Oh, did it just, like, not do it? Are you not? Oh, it did. It's over there. Okay. I thought it was pointing me up there. It's weird. Okay. I see where it is now. It's over here at Corporathar, I guess. Honestly, for me, lore-wise, the worst is TBC and Shadowlands. Yeah, TBC is definitely down there for me on the list of things that I like. Like, I liked the vibe of TBC, at least. Whereas I didn't like the vibe of Pandaria. But the problem with TBC, yeah, is it kind of does something similar, where they kind of throw a lot of things into the bus. Is it up top? It's a weird coordinate. I remember watching a lore series that suggested SL is a Titan simulation of the Death Realm. Same with the Emerald Dream. All the Titans attempt to create ordered versions of each realm. And there is a lot of lore bases behind that. So it's not... Let's see. These guys? Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if that came out that way, because the Emerald Dream itself and the Shadowlands are not the life and death realms proper. They're separate from it, but attached to it, if that makes sense. Like a little tiny realm, like a pocket realm. So there is a lot of lore bases for that, and they had their hand in a lot of those. That's why they were so mad about Argus, because he might have been supposed to have been their death representative, but Sargeras went for him first. I think I don't know if they'll ever play on it, but I think there's a lot of deeper Titan-y stuff that's going on behind the scenes that we haven't seen, because they very much have crafted a lot of the lore, hiding stuff from us that we don't know. Like hiding that the first ones ever existed, as an example, and painting themselves as the good guys, and that the old gods are the bad guys. There's literal lore text in-game that says they did that. So, yeah. So I'm not surprised that that is one of the theories. That feels pretty literal. Is that? Okay, there is more. I was like, surely there's more. So I'm not surprised. The Warcraft Twitter profile posted a sick edit. My wife's Sylvanas, and I'm glad they still know who reigns supreme. That's funny. Kael'thas was a big one. Yeah. Kael'thas, I feel like they ruined him in BC. I agree. And they did him kind of dirty a little bit in Shadowlands too. Like, he's super epic as a vampire. Love him as a vampire. But they were still undermining him. They also undermined Arthas in Shadowlands. So, like, a lot of the background and world building lore I really like, but I don't like a lot of the primary lore figurehead lore, if that makes sense, for Shadowlands, because of those pain points. That's why it's not top of my list, but the rest of it I liked. I've had this character in the works for a while. Let's see, this one's kind of hard to farm and read at the same time. He's a old blind hexer troll, worships one Samdi and Hyreek. He was a Shadow Priest before they changed the theming of Shadow Priest into a Void Caster. So now he's Affliction Lock, Soul Harvester, and hoping the Glimmer of Sacrifice, excuse me, the talent that kills your pet of power, and I can just play him for fun with no pet. Hey, nice. You think Last Titan will be the last expansion? I don't know. Blizzard says it won't be. But we'll see. I want to say yes, but that's the cynical part of me talking, so we'll find out. These guys don't have a good spawn timer. Rutrow. Is this the only area they're at? That's gonna be a gross farm. And I don't see any of the other guys that I need, so they are not actually as close as I thought they were. Okay. Hold on, let me go find another one. Something that I can bounce between. Up there. Okay. Now I think we found our gross farms. Woof. Undermining Arthas is a light word. I think they really just slam dunked his character in the trash. Oh, I agree. But, you know, I'm trying not to be too spiteful. Trying not to be too negative. Oh, but I completely agree. Trust me, I have some words with that. He's literally my favorite villain in the game for various reasons. Okay, so we've got a few down here. The alchemists and the apothecaries. Okay. I loved Uther being the antagonist at the start of Bastion, to be honest. Yeah, I didn't mind that. I'm not a big Uther fan. I think I would have liked him more if I did like Uther. But I never liked him as a character. But at least he kind of fit his grumpiness a little bit. Guess I'll just copy the cartoon meme since Miz did it, based on a WoW lore. Jailer did it. I think I posted an older version of his mug in Discord before, but I just did an updated one with lock pieces. Nice, well congrats. Think they would ever just retcon everything and restart remaster class from scratch? Clean slate kind of deal. I think they should, but I don't know if they will. And they're retconning a lot of stuff anyways, but they're honestly retconning a lot of the things that I do like rather, and changing it into things I don't like. We won't get into it because it would be midnight spoilers. But needless to say, I'm not a fan of the midnight story, honestly. It changes things into things that I don't like. But I won't give spoilers, because I want you all to experience it for yourself and make up your own mind about it. I ain't that type of streamer that's gonna be like, well, you have to believe like I do or you can't be here, because that's lame. Admittedly, it's a lot with the mythic troll raid from BFA with a kilt, or I guess skirt. Fair. Well, bronze, the real timeline edition. Exactly. Oh, I didn't need that guy. Just these. Okay, these guys spawn pretty quickly. What's up with the other ones? I'll have to look into that one later. Lower robe. Nice. Hey, it's good mug, so. This is Mighty Frost Protection, and that's Mighty Nature Protection. So there's 2 different recipes over here. I'm glad there are at least 2 together. Whoa. Dicer. There we go. Speaking of timelines, jeez, I gotta reset. Yeah, these have good spawn rate. This is much better. Different recipe, but... I'll figure out the other one later. Oh, recipes. Surprisingly good luck today with recipes, at least open world stuff. And then the one that I got, well, 2 actually, 2 I got from the dungeon. Not very quickly, but still. Now if only the Legion ones would drop. I can't believe Legion recipes have been worse to farm than Burning Crusade recipes. And I'm not just talking about today. I mean, I've been doing a lot of this off and on over the years in the background. Some of it on stream too. And hoo-yah. My drink is all gone again. That's okay. Y'all stay hydrated. It's good for you. I don't need that one. He doesn't drop anything. It's just these guys. I keep doing that. I see thing, I kill. Drink water. Drink your water. Hydrate before you dehydrate. Dragon, not dragon. Dragon, not dragon. I love this visage thing. I don't even know what it's called. The setting that lets you automatically switch back after you're out of combat. So I'm just like, dragon, not dragon. Makes me so happy. There we go. Bear, 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 bear. Okay. Beep. Oh. Recipes. Shame my Troll Shadow Hunter, Survival Hunter will have to change a bit because of the whole boom boom redo of survival. Yeah, I don't know why they're doing that. Like, I feel like they wanted to make a Tinker spec, and instead of adding a 4th spec or a new class or something, they just slapped it onto survival, which is really unfortunate because I've always liked that part of it, but as an option, not as a not option. But anyway, which I still think could have been a 4th spec or something. Yes, agreed. Because shadow hunters are almost like always shown with glaives, spears, sometimes bows. But I've been using a double spear from Hellfire Citadel as his weapon. But now I don't know if we'll be able to keep the low tech feel survival after the changes. Yeah, I agree. That's kind of the problem I have with a lot of the changes. It's not that necessarily just that they're removing stuff. It's they're removing a lot of options. You can't play with different playstyles anymore. That's just kind of, this is how it plays, which to me undermines the whole point of having the tree. You know, this. There's no choice in it anymore, really. And it'll be mostly passives. So, that's unfortunate. So yeah, I agree. Sorry it happened so much today. Oh, you're fine, King. I mean, that's the point of a live stream, right? So we can shoot the breeze. Have you been playing Legion Remix? I have. I 100%'d it. I am done, completely done with it, except for the achievement to log in during the end, because for some reason it's not triggering, so I'm hoping maybe that'll be this week? That the Cloudy with a Chance of Infernals kicks in achievement? We'll find out. But yes, I did. I 100%'d it. Honestly, just rename Survival to Tinker. Survival hasn't Survival been classic. I get it. I like the Legion Survival, though, personally, more than the original. But, again, choice. I wish they would have kept the choice to do both, personally. So I completely understand it. Eveza is hard. It feels... This is a 100-plus pull kill. Oh, no. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. Yes, that is my issue. The people have fun tools to play with. Agreed. Think it's tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Are you talking about the pre-patch? The pre-patch is next week. Oh, you're probably talking about the achievement. I hope so, because this week is the final week for remake. So if it doesn't finally kick in, like, what is it gonna be, like the last day? Because the way the achievement reads, it's about the Infernals, which are already available. So it's been the end for a while. We'll find out, I guess. If it's the last day, people will and should riot. Right? Like, that's what I'm hoping it's not, because last week, okay, fine. But it should have been like the last time-gated patchy thing that they did, which was, you know, in December. Because people are already on break and they're not going to come back until pre-patch. And by then it's over. I know several people who are like, well, guess I'm not getting that. See you in a month. I'm like, ruh-roh. Hey, we got one of them. Okay, that was the one from the Alchemists. So I only need the Apothecaries now. Yep, just the Apothecaries. Which is a lot less. So not the Alchemist, but the Apothecaries. Okay, cool. Wow. I don't need these anymore. Neat. Okay, let's see. We need Fire Protection and Mighty Arcane. So where's this one? Runesmith, Umbral Brute, Skeletal Runesmith. I don't know where that is. Let's see. Way over there. Okay, and what about this one? Up here. Wait, up there? Frostbrood spawn? Cult Researcher. Hold on. Is it up here? Why does it say right here? This isn't here. Is it inside? Hold on. Let me figure this out. Is it in here? Yeah, it is Cult Researchers. Okay, we'll do the uncomfortably quiet thingamajig in the farm in here for a little bit. Okay, never mind. Neat! Let's go to the other one. What the heck, man? Someone wants me to keep streaming. I've gotten all the alts I wanted to play in Midnight to 80, ready to go. Now it's just any leveling I can do on the characters I want, and then go back to the waiting list. Perfect. Even level joke tunes like my Pandaren Monk and Fist of Fury. Fantastic. I only needed to buy a few pieces of decor from the remix vendor because you get one when you earn the achievement. Yeah, I need to go look at those again because I have almost 1 million bronze with nothing to spend it on because I have all the stuff from the vendors. I bought all that already. So, I need to go see if there's any of the decor that I want doubles of before it's over. Okay, what do I need here? Skeletal Runesmith. Oh, it's up there. Oh, okay. It's all up here. All these. Okay, cool. Legion Remix should end with a subtle hint that something else is pulling the strings, like two big nipples poking about behind a fell clown. Hey man, he can't help it. He was just born that way. He was made that way. He's not bad, he's just drawn that way. If you're into anime, I suggest solo leveling and Apothecary Diaries. Hey, look at that. Good suggestion, thank you. The Ma's cold, okay. Right, exactly. Like, there may be fire down there, but it looks really cold. The only thing I want multiples of is the owl. Ooh, that's a good point. I do really like that owl. That is a valid point. Let me make a note of that. Don't forget. I think he had killed something for me. By owl. There. I'll know what that means. Okay. That's a good point. I forgot about that one because I haven't looked at it yet. I did like that one. Hot pants, cold nips. Exactly. The jailer's true prison is body dysmorphia. Aw, yeah. It's kind of sad. It's hilarious and sad all at the same time, man. Alright. Keep going here. We're technically almost at the end of stream, but as good as this luck has been, I kind of want to keep going. Let's see, what work do I have to do today? Yeah, I got things I gotta do. Ah. Humbug, that's what I say. The joys of being an adult. I have to go dolt. Let me do at least a few more rounds of this here. Because these are respawning actually pretty quickly, which is nice. I gotta figure out a different spot or something for that other one, because woof. Sometimes being an adult sucks. Right? Ugh. Too many things to do. I'm aging. Help. Oh! Oh, why? Hello there. Sometimes? Exactly. Nice! Wow! Wowie, wow, 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 wow. Alright. Alright, let me look up this recipe because that one is gross. Mighty Shadow Protection Potion. Because sometimes there are other sources that are not listed in ATT. Let's see here. Mighty Shadow Protection Potion. What do we got? Not classic. I need a retail. Please and thank you. I could not imagine farming this in classic. I think I would throw up. Okay. Shard Watchers. Is that what this says? Shard Watcher. Shard Watcher, Shard Watcher, Shard Watcher. Ooh, is that the only one? Yep, just them. Wow. Is there other locations? Icky. Okay, so they're just along that particular... Alright. Kraken, please, you're sucking up all the luck. Can't even get Grey Pants to drop off Element Forest Thugs. No, it's mine. Give it to me. At least let me hold it for a day. Please. I need this. No one tells me when to go to bed or what to eat or how I can spend my disposable income or stop playing video games. Valid. That is valid. Okay, so these guys... By the way, as a random tidbit, this is just theory I have. Proved myself yet again. I have a theory that I'm sure you've noticed me killing each one of these, you know, mobs and stuff individually and looting as I go instead of pulling the whole lot and looting. The reason I've been doing that is I've been playing long enough and farming this stuff long enough. I theorize that drop rate percentages are calculated based on the overall loot table of a single loot. In other words, if you pull 6 mobs and loot all of them at the same time, that is the same loot table, and thus the same chance. You're not getting 6 chances, you're getting 1, because you've looted once. Whereas if you kill each one and loot individually before killing the next, you're getting 1 chance, 2 chance, 3 chance, 4 chance. And it's something I've been testing a lot. I think it's working out. So, anyway, it's just a Kraken theory. Just thought I'd share that. Anyway, we're at the end of stream, and that is a fantastic note to frickin' end on. Wow! As I almost killed myself here. Yeah. There. Neat! We got all the open world alchemy recipes that I was missing, because there's a lot more that I already had, in both Outland and Northrend. Wowie zowie. I mean, there's a lot of dungeons and stuff that I need, and a lot of other professions, but that's it. So, huzzah! Geez, time flies. Good night, Latte in chat. Right, tell me about it. So you all have a fantastic evening. Here's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm live. I am leaving, I know, I'm sorry. I wish I could stay here and play all day, but trust me. I am an adult with a farm, a family, and other jobs to get to, so alas. Oh, to be in high school again. I hated high school, but at least I had time. Anyway, you all have a good evening. I'll be back tomorrow. Check the schedule. And you have a lovely evening. Love you all. Bye-bye!